Oh! What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Another Policenauts playthrough. And finally, the Saturn version of Policenauts for the first time with 20% extra boob jiggle. Let me see. Dave coming in with the raid with a party of 126. Thank you, Dave. Welcome, anyone coming in from Dave's stream. How's it going? Undercover Snatcher as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Steve-O as well. Thank you for the 37 months. Much appreciated. This game also, the Saturn version also comes with like an encyclopedia where you can look up things from the game, like all the acronyms and terms and stuff that you learn over the course of the game. You can just look them up at any time. Like if you need to say, wait, what the fuck is this thing again? You know, you can look up what an EMPS is and, you know, what a DDS means and shit like that. So I'm kind of intrigued to look at that. I think there are other things in there as well. Like apart from just terms related to the game, there's like bits of trivia and stuff related to the game's development and things like that. So I'm kind of intrigued to take a look at that. Hey, what's up, Wexford? What's up, guys? Lethal Weapon in Space. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ferric? Welcome back. Good to see you. Bubblefish. All the people. Intrude, Galleon, Corsair. All the names. Actually Angel. How's it going, everyone? Waxwitch. Good to see you. Let me see. Ash. What's up? Statman. Robs. Welcome back, everyone. So, yeah, we won't do this in one sitting. We'll probably do this over 2 or 3 sessions. It'll probably be 3 or 4 sessions. Because there's going to be a lot of reading, you know? And it'll be too tiring to sit here and just read out all of this for like 10 plus hours. I'm not sure how long the playthrough will take in total. You know, it'll be over 10 hours. So yeah, we'll probably split it up in like 5-hour chunks or something like that. You know, it's very similar to Snatcher, text adventure game, point and click. Although Snatcher wasn't point and click, this one is point and click. We can point around the environments and analyze all the stuff. Just give me a sec here, guys, and we'll get the game up. Okay, you guys will have to let me know how the audio is balanced. I think it should be okay. I like to be a bit louder than the game. I think it looks all right. Hold on. Okay, I couldn't find my controller. We are using a PS3 controller. I tried to get my DS5 working with this, but it would not work. And hey, listen to that theme. A lot of people assume just from MGS1 that this theme was like the Konami jingle, but that wasn't really the case. This was a track in Policenauts. Maybe they used it for another Konami game, but I don't think so. I think it only appeared at the start of MGS1, but it kind of became synonymous with Konami. Let me see here. Kahawa with the 6 months. Thank you very much. Xenos with the 11 months. Is the future of our police state in a video game? It might be. Ferric, thank you for the 2 months as well. Cheers. Let's get into it, shall we? We have a shooting mode option, but we'll get to that later. New game, let's do it.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
You might recognize that if you played the PAL version of MGS2. It opens in a very similar way with the Rose AI. Metal Gear Solid 2 will now begin. Please enjoy.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
The Mercury 7 or 5. Oh shit. Jonathan, no! What's up, Cyrus? That looked like a space crime to me, but we'll have to see. Yes! That bass. Some recognizable names there. Kazunova Uehara, he was the lead programmer up to MGS3. Muraoka worked up till MGS4, I think. Sound director. Yoji Shinkawa's first game as well. Our first Kojima game, anyway. Prologue, Home.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。
The down and out
腹いっぱ
detective.
いになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Okay, so now we are in the game. We have our mouse, and we can start pointing and clicking. Procedure, how's it going? Element, what's up, everyone? Welcome on in. So another connection that this game has to MGS is that there are a lot of voice actors in this game that went on to voice characters in Metal Gear. Jonathan is Otacon's voice actor. He's Otacon's Japanese voice actor. And we'll see a lot more later on. Ed, who voices Stillman, of course, later on. There's also a bomb disposal connection there as well, which we'll get to. So let's take a look here. What do we have on the table? This is my gun, a Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. There's another connection. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. M9. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds. But I don't carry so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. So unfortunately, we're going to have to deal with some of these flickering thingamajigs here. Whenever we look at photos up close and whenever cutscenes start, we'll get that little flicker. I tried to fix it by using other plugins and stuff, and I did manage to fix it, but that also caused some other problems. So I think this is unfortunately the most consistent way to go about it for now. Yeah, I think maybe if I used a different emulator entirely, but it's workable. It's workable. We can deal with it. I doubt anybody else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. With the birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns, with the little star beside it, so we can look up what a lift gun is later on. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a part of me. These days, I have to go all the way to the edge of town to order the rounds. So, insane amounts of detail in this. Like, we can see already, you know, we look at the gun, examine the gun 3 times, and we get 3 different pieces of dialogue. And the whole game is like this on every fucking screen. There's so much to look at, so much world building and information to digest. Kahawa, thank you for gifting a sub to Dingo as well. Cheers. This really feels much more like a Kojima game to me as well when compared to Snatcher. You can really see a lot of his style in this that would carry over to MGS later on. It's interesting as well how, you know, he had made 2 Metal Gear games up until this point, but they were the least story focused out of his first 4 games. Just kind of funny considering, you know, what MGS would become later on. You know, it was his adventure games that were really story focused in the beginning. And he wasn't really able to achieve his cinematic ambitions with MGS until he had, until 3D came along with the PS1. Then he could finally take MGS to the next level. Yeah, now we're getting the same dialogue again. Let's take a look here. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Whoa, I thought we were supposed to get a little cutscene there. Yeah, normally you get the jingle when you look at this photograph for the first time. You get the do jingle. And he has voice acting, but maybe if you look at the gun first, it changes? I think if you look at the gun first, it changes. There is a lot of that sort of stuff in this game as well, where certain bits of dialogue will change depending on what you do first, and like optional little scenes and things like that. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged.
Lorraine, 俺のワイフ。
Never mind.
いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. Can we jiggle her boobs in the photograph? No. Very disappointing. I still wear my wedding ring. I remember discovering right before the ceremony that my rental tux didn't fit. I originally had a black tuxedo. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. Can I look at anything else here, I wonder? No. This is a photo of me and Lorraine at the Lucas World. I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. Look at us, young and in love. This is a piece of paper with information on a client. I've been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. I've got a bad feeling about this one. It's a note related to a case I'm working. We can also listen here. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled outgoing video. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. Play messages. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
もしもしなんだ間違ったごめんよ
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Hey, what's up, Roban? Let's see what the next one says.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Dr. Octagon, yeah, it can definitely get a bit much at times, especially when you don't know what to do and you have to go through so many pieces of dialogue to figure out where to go. I think I still prefer this game over Snatcher, though. I don't know. I find the story to be more interesting overall, and the world building. I feel like Snatcher is so heavily wrapped up in its influences as well, where it kind of feels like you're playing Terminator, Blade Runner fan fiction. And this game definitely has an element of that with the big Lethal Weapon inspiration, but I don't think it's as overbearing as it is in Snatcher. You know, I feel like this game to me feels a bit more original than Snatcher, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, in Snatcher, they put all of the world building inside the computer in Jordan, you know, and you can look up the history of the world and all these things, and you can search for keywords, and, you know, you can go to that computer whenever you want to look at the lore, basically. In this game, it's on every screen. You know, you get history about everything on every screen, and that can get a bit much because there's so much of it. But I think I still prefer it this way. And it can feel a bit unrealistic at times as well, like with, you know, just characters rambling about, you know, the intricacies of this sofa design. But yeah, I don't know. I think it can still get away with that for the most part, just because of the structure of the game. Amazing Blanket, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Octagon. Cheers. Let's see, am I missing anyone else here? Kahawa, thank you for gifting a sub to Raiden no Osan. Cheers. Kaunis, did I thank you as well for the 9. Box with the 3 months as well. Cheers, everyone. Let's listen to some more of these. Let's see what the next one says.
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。わかってるさ。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Lame-o? I wonder if that was in the original fan translation. So we never got an official release for this game in the West, by the way. All we have are fan translations. Mako with the 37 months. Thank you. Let's see what the next one says. You might recognize one of these as well.
このヘボ探偵覚えてろよバカにしやがっていいかこのままでは済まないぞ覚悟してろよ
ヘボ探偵か。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Let's see what the next one says. This is the Sega Saturn version, yeah. Which is, I think, largely regarded as the definitive version. Let's see what the next one says.
聞こえるかオルソンだがオタクとの取引は
Tom!
なことにしてくれじゃあな
また依頼人に逃げられたか。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
So that's where Tom Olsen got the name from, for those of you that were following that fiasco on Twitter. Anything else?
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。
The Colonel AI, is that
やっ
you?
ぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
That would have been amazing if the Colonel AI repeated that. Sam guy with the 47 months as well. Thank you. Anything else? That's it. Let's take another look around. How about the ashtray? Oh, okay. Oh, he's looking at the... Oh, that's a badge. I thought that was an ashtray. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. These are Muslims, the only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes. Part conventional, part bent. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. Snake has those in MGS4, doesn't he? Those bent... His cigarettes have that slight bend in them. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. You can still light a Muslim by breaking off the end, but using a lighter adds to the flavor. They give off a little smoke and ash, though not as much as the real ones did. Everything else is like sucking air as far as I'm concerned. Can we look at his lighter? This is a Brady oil lighter. They're the manufacturers of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. Oh, really, bench press? They always do that with cigarettes and media. For some reason, tough guys always twist their cigs. Huh. Okay, okay. It's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use... How are they spelling this word? Is it aluminum or aluminium? It's aluminum. American style for cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Almost all containers are made from biodegradable plastic nowadays. A lot of old farmland is now used to let these things decompose. It's an empty beer can. I think... Oh, here's the ashtray. I think we can drink this, can we? It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. Ah, okay, so I can look at my... Oh, we have recent. Oh, that's some fancy stuff right there. Nice. Non-malt beer. Bent cigarette. Look at this. A type of cigarette that is lit simply by breaking off the end of the cigarette, giving it a bent appearance. Similarly, bending the filter extinguishes it. With all this new information, Jesus Christ. And then at the end, Jonathan Ingram smokes mixed cigarettes, an offshoot of the bent cigarette composed of chemically processed leaves and conventionally dried leaves. At a 7:3 ratio, this composition results in them giving off trace amounts of smoke and ash. Oh, we get a little sound effect when we go back as well. Lucas World, a theme park honoring a notable Hollywood filmmaker located in California. Its more popular attractions are ones incorporating 20th century movies and VR. Several dozen offshoots can be found across the world, from other parts of the United States to Europe and elsewhere. There's a smaller version of the park called Lucas Land, located in Neo Kobe City, Japan. Nice little Snatcher reference. I remember them bringing up Lucas Land as well in that game. That's cool. All this stuff on the lift gun. Oh my god. Crazy. Only on the first screen here. OLA, acronym for Old Los Angeles. I think we only saw this acronym during the opening cinematic. New Los Angeles is located to the north of OLA, or LA as it existed until the early 21st century. As a result of the... I can't see this because it's blending too much into the background. As a result of the city's... Oh god, can anyone read that? Maybe I should wait until I get onto another screen before we look at these. The city's economic downturn. Is that what it says? Okay. Even its iconic railroads have been abandoned. Negotiator, EMPS.
He thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
I haven't heard that one in a while. That's a unique quote for a $30 donation. I guess it's rare that someone donates 30. Valkyrie, thank you very much. That is a very generous donation. Drinks on us for all the talking you're gonna do. Always appreciate the streams, dog. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Yeah, we'll probably get to a darker background later on. It'll be a bit easier. This is just an insane amount of detail. Good God. Also known as the original cops, as they were reminiscent of Project Mercury's original 7. Yeah. Okay, what else can we look at here? Did we look at the ashtray yet? This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes, after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. If anyone else saw this, they'd just laugh and tell me to stop living in the past. I should probably clean out all the butts at some point. I got this pen when I was in LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with the award on the wall. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. As you'd expect from something this old, it started showing some wear and tear a while ago. Okay, let's see what we have on the wall here. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS's survival ball 2 years ago. The headline reads, 25-year lost voyage. Policenaut Ingram's miraculous return. Can we read the article? Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during a spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to a life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gaining attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Look at the picture. He really does look a lot like Gillian Seed as well. Gurko with the 47 months and the tier 2 as well. Thank you. And I think we can look at every single one of these. Yeah. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. It was written 28 years before the article about my rescue. The headline reads, Long Envisioned Colony Complete. New Era for Mankind. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony beyond coast, underway for several years near a Lagrangian Point, L5. Lagrangian Point was completed yesterday. The first wave of specialized immigration will consist mostly of scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. Beyond's position is shown in the diagram on the left. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in an orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point. It's the red dot. This is a picture of Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. I have a model of Beyond on top of one of the filing cabinets. There it is. I'm not going to look at that just yet because I think it might trigger the next scene. So let me just look around here. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 2 years after the article about Beyond's completion. This is a picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was called Rocky. It was sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. I'll read some of the article. The 4 astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, Japan, and the United States, touched down on the red planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. SB, what's up? I think this is the last one. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written the year after the one about the Mars landing. This is a picture taken during the test spacewalk of the Yuri model EMPS. It was a prototype police suit for use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. This image was taken from a camera aboard a nearby space shuttle. This was me and the Yuri as we were released from the hangar. I'll read some of the article. A malfunction occurred in the vernier thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been planned for use by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball, but because no SOS signal has been detected, the chances of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. The official test was going to take place the day after. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone on home's going to be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the 4 of them were gone. Everything after that is a blur. When I opened my eyes, I was lying in a hospital bed. The headline reads, EMPS prototype malfunctions, Policenaut Ingram missing. Rico with the 7 months. Thank you very much. And the 3-month streak. Let's take a look. What do we have here? This is a picture from when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
Fortune coming in. Yeah. That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. We stayed close when we were Policenauts too. I haven't seen him since my accident. Maybe I'll give Ed another call if my next case turns out well. Omaru with the 39 months. Thank you. Kahawa as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kabito Jack. Cheers. Cheers for all the generosity today, Kahawa. Much appreciated. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless with a pretty short fuse. I've carried my Beretta since then. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. I'm like a totally different person. Feels bad, man. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. Five officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the original cops, after Project Mercury's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going to space. Then when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. After this was taken, I left Lorraine behind and moved to Beyond. That's Ed. He was chosen out of LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. Ed's still on Beyond as far as I know. That's Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now head of the Tokugawa Group. Sadaoki could be an intimidating dude at times. That's Salvatore Toscanini. He came from NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. I never could put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget, anyway. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. Yeah. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. So here we get introduced to all of them. Oh.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
Boobs!
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ？あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ、入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあ、ロレイン、いや、依頼人さん。とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
That's another small little detail that we see carry over to the later MGS games. Just how they introduce the voice actors and the characters, with the character's name on screen and then the voice actor who plays them. This was the first Kojima game that did that as well. which then got used again in MGS1 and 2, 3. You're wearing earrings. I know, I never liked earrings before. You can't expect people not to change over 30 years. Are they pearl? Yeah. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there. And the number produced here continues to drop every year. What a strange detail, okay. No doubt about it, it's really her. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. So yeah, she's nervous about approaching him because he was frozen in space, didn't age at all, but she has, of course, aged. Jonathan is sort of frozen in time. Please don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. Sons of Liberty with the 27 months. Thank you. Is that an L's? They cost a fortune here. I just remembering now, these fucking L's handbags. We'll see these are going to be brought up many times over the course of this game. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage here on home, too. L's changes the design of its bag every year and produces it in limited numbers, then destroys the production materials. That's why they're so expensive, is it? I wasn't able to give you those kinds of things. No, I didn't need anything back then. That's part of why I was happy. So that's an L's. Tiggle coming in with the 29 as well. Thank you. And the tier 3. Tiggle, thank you so much, man. And again, Sons of Liberty with the 27. Cheers, guys. Can we look at her gloves? Please don't look at me that way. Okay. I can't even look at her hands. So we cannot jiggle Lorraine's boobs, unfortunately. Even in the Saturn version. But I think these are the only pair that are off limits. That's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. We do all right. I could never afford all those luxuries. They're not that expensive, at least not for us. You're best not wandering around this area dressed like that. I see your taste hasn't changed. Gray always was your favorite color. Jonathan, you remembered. I can't believe it. Bloody Crow. 12-month gift subscription, courtesy of the Kudo Fiddler, has entered month 2. Cheers, Crow. Cheers, Kudo. Oh, I actually didn't mean to talk there. Hold on. I'm not finished, I'm not finished looking. Okay, so what about your request? Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
I like this mystery music. This ominous music. So, you want me to look for him? Please find him. You're the only person I've got. Hard to look for someone when you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. Please help my husband. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. It's just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. So your daughter's living there too? Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. Seems like this family is doing pretty well. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a daughter that age. I am in my 50s now, remember? Oh, God. So, in the original version, you cannot grow per daughter, as you would imagine. But this is the Saturn version. That's all I'll say for now. What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. I don't think we can just grope her straight away, though. Maybe we can. We'll see when we get to that part. We'll see what happens. Not that I would attempt to do that anyway, you know. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. You're always looking over your shoulder wherever you go now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I get you. It's always been that way in the city. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Yeah.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね。写真だったわね。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。
さっきのイヤリングだね。
この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
Was Tokugawa in Snatcher? No, he wasn't. He wasn't. There are no returning characters from Snatcher. Okay. Hojo's behavior. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. He'd become angry and frightened. That wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason? He never told me what was going on, whatever it was. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it. I just wanted to be closer to you, any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people and beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Of course. Of course. Forgive me, Jonathan. I couldn't have survived on my own. Blood from the east flows within your veins. I was lonely. I wanted someone to be there. That's when Kenzo came along. Now Tokugawa. They more or less run space. And Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. They took advantage of the space development boom more than anyone. They essentially have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japan bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing. But everything else is another story. And for those of you that aren't too familiar with Japanese history, Tokugawa is based on a real guy. What's his name? Ieyasu Tokugawa. Old feudal leader of Japan. Old shogun, yeah. Ieyasu, yeah. I think that's how you pronounce it anyway.
Lorraine, 君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは。
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったら、これを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
Interesting. Love the music.
まだその手がかりの品を見せてもらってはいないが、他に何か手がかりは？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。何のことだろう。
See how that dialogue started there when he said, "I know you haven't shown me those yet, but are there any other clues or anything else you noticed?" That's an example of dialogue that will change. You know, if you ask about the leaf and the capsules and then go for clues, he'll bring up the fact that she gave him the capsules and the leaf. Just little bits of dialogue changing depending on what you do. I think Kojima even had like a term for that style of game design that he wanted to implement. Oh, what was it called? The multi-process story. I think that was the term he used for it. Where the game's main narrative would be the same, but little details would change depending on what the player did. And there might be a lot of those little details that change. I think the encyclopedia in this game even has that term later that we'll be able to look at. But I guess that's another thing as well that carried over into MGS from his adventure games, from his early adventure games. brought a similar style of storytelling. Let's see. Anything else? No, that's it. So will you take a look at the things Kenzo gave me?
どっちからでもいいが、それは
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
Cool.
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは。
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
Sorry about that flickering, guys, but I'll see if I can fix it for our next session, but we might have to deal with it. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? If you've played Snatcher, you'll probably think of Plato's Cavern here as well. I guess Jonathan isn't much into philosophy. To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
Accept the case or decline the case. Well, I don't think it's possible to decline the case. The entire game hinges on this case. The whole game is about this case. But it's obviously going to affect some scenes and some dialogue. Decline the case. Put our shades on. Okay, fuck it. I'm declining the case.
ロレイン、悪いが他を渡ってくれないか。俺はもうビヨンドへ渡る気はない。もう宇宙へは。
ジョナサン。
この仕事は今の俺には荷が重すぎる。よければ他の同業者を紹介する。みんな少し気が荒いが信用できる奴らばかりだ。
ジョナサン、私、あなたを苦しめるつもりで来たんじゃないわ。誰も頼れる人がいないの。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。気が変わったら連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ
That's okay, Lorraine. Come on. You can't beat yourself up about it.
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
It was a long
ホ
time.
テルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じ
You
の。
had to move on.
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
Get out of my office. Fuck. So we could have questioned her more about all those things.
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
Oh shit.
ロレイン、車から離れろ。 奴はどこへ行った？
I think she's okay.
撃ってきやがった。
Okay, how do I do this? How do I shoot? Oh! You can break the window? That's cool. Oh! Tactical reload. Ah, I took a hit. I took another hit.
感触はあったな。見えない。早く行け。
That is a really fast reload, isn't it?
どこに隠れた？
It is like a tactical reload. It feels about as fast, maybe even faster. Oh, he's under the fucking sign, right? There we go. I see you. Okay, but before we chase him, why don't we learn about these shops here? This place is pretty well known around here. This is the last place you'd want to take your kids. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR child porn. Jesus. They've got their menu on display in the window. He didn't go in here. He escaped down the alley. VR child porn. You know, that might be a thing in a few years. That's this restaurant sign. It's purposefully low-key. What about this place? It's the club's neon sign. Really stands out. This is a strip club with dancers who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenders. People who've had a sex change through genetic modification. The city's famous for them. The future is here. This ain't the time to catch a show. He ran down that alley. Go. What? Go inside? He escaped down the alley. I've got no reason to go in here. I want to go inside, though. Okay, okay. This ain't the time to catch a show. Okay, okay, okay. What if I look at the mailbox? It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay. They don't actually put too much here. There's some snow at the side of the road. Yeah, we can even look at the snow. It started to melt from the looks of it. Maybe I'll be able to follow his footprints. Just a dumpster. Nothing strange about it. Noodle Mouse. Or Noodles Mouse with the 3 months. Thank you. It's a run-of-the-mill dumpster. It's an alleyway. Goes back quite a bit. Let's enter the alley. Some of those transitions are really nice. It's a shame about the flickering.
ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。地面に何かこぼれている。
White blood?
白い血。人工血液なのか。
This is blood. It leads further back. It's a dumpster. There's just enough room for someone to hide behind it, or maybe even in it. It's the same kind as the one out by the street. Someone's placed some garbage bags next to it. Maybe it's full. It continues further back. Where is he? Did he have time to write fuck on the dumpster there? Looks like it might have been written in his blood. Same color. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. This is the dumpster I saw before. Jesus, I can smell it from here. This was done with spray paint, so it wasn't him. This definitely doesn't look like blood. Just a coincidence. Looks like this was already here. So edgy. Yeah, this is a gritty game, as you can see by this dumpster here. These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. The plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here a while. It looks like the bags are full of old food. He couldn't possibly be inside one of these. I like that. There's a drum here. Doesn't look like he's hiding inside. He could be, if he's like Snake. No sign he used it to climb up somewhere else either. There aren't any bloodstains on it either. There's nothing unusual about it. He certainly could be in there. There's something about it. I better be careful around there. Son of a bitch, I can't see a thing. That other doorway is a possibility too. It's too dark to make out anything from here. That's the building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. A person could never fit through there, though. You would be able to reach it if you stood on top of the dumpster, though. There's just no way anyone could ever fit inside there. This wall's got pipes going up and down it. These pipes. They've got barbed wire on them. You couldn't climb these. The alley goes back some more. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. He's bleeding a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning he can't be far away. The blood stops here. He must be somewhere around here. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. Oh. I walked. I could do nothing but walk. But was it really me? Oh! Get wrecked. Ah! I was hoping to, I didn't want to take any hits there. You'll get different dialogue later if you do this flawlessly. And maybe you'll get different dialogue if you take a shitload of damage as well. I'm not sure. Ooh, I like the music. A rat was inside the bag. Can't say I'm surprised. Nice, you can even look at it afterwards. There's no point wasting time with these. He's gone back there. Really? What if I look at it again, though? Okay, okay. I am not gonna let you get away.
やつは恐ろしく足の速いやつだ。しかしこの先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。
Okay, so is this graffiti as well this time, and it's another coincidence? Or did he actually write this?
これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもりか。
Oh, he's toying with us. Oh my god. My fucking game crashed. No! Shit. Okay. What emulator am I using? Yaba something or other. Yaba use. Well, I'm sorry about this, guys. We should be able to get back up to where we were easily enough just by speeding through all this. And then I guess when we get back up to that point, we'll save state. I should have save stated. Kahawa, thank you for gifting a sub to Gizmo. Cheers. But, yeah, this is the kind of shit that can happen when you're playing shit on emulators for the first time. Don't really know what kind of issues you could run into. Continue. Autosave file? This really is the future. Summary screen. This is another thing that they brought back for MGS1 as well, obviously, when you reloaded. Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine, says her husband, Kenzo Hojo, has disappeared. The only clues are 4 capsules, a leaf fragment, and the word Plato. However, Lorraine is critically injured by an unknown assailant. Jonathan becomes involved in a shootout with the perpetrator before he escapes down an alley. Okay. So, if it crashes again, maybe I'll try a different plugin. Right, let's go down. Wait, no. I want to go back.
やつはどこへ逃げた？足の速いやつだ。それほど時間は経ってないはずだ。そう。足跡が追えない。ここには息が入ってこなかったのか。
Return to the street. If I go back to the street, he'll get away. No! Wow, so can I just look at everything now right from the get-go? Ah, hey, here's the thing, the multi-process story that I was talking about. Yeah, so you get like trivia and stuff related to the development of the game too. Snatcher is here, Policenauts Private Collection. VR girl, VR pornography. Multi-process story, a video game development process that experiments with how to balance a game's narrative with its interactivity. Previous adventure games have primarily used the idea of multiple endings to expand a game's interactivity, but this method does not let all players experience the best narrative the game has to offer. Policenauts takes the opposite approach, keeping the framework of the game the same, thereby allowing all players to appreciate the game's story and themes to their fullest, instead changing minor elements of the game's content according to the player's pace and actions throughout the course of the game. With this method, a player's individual actions, no matter how minute, are reflected in the game's dialogue and events, while the story and themes are unchanged. This helps immerse the player in the game and also allows the developers to craft the story and ending in one fashion. This method, previously used in Snatcher, has been further developed with Policenauts and offers one possibility for the future of interactive cinema. Interactive cinema. That was the other term he used to describe Policenauts. That was Policenauts' genre. Interactive cinema. Pretty interesting to see this, because it's obviously something that carried over to MGS quite a bit. Interesting then that MGS1 would go on to have multiple endings as well, I guess, where he tried to combine both methods. Kabuki Quarter. Cool. Again, this is something that's completely new to the Saturn version, this encyclopedia here. Oh my god. Outer space. Society, Foxhound. We won't look at that just yet. All the acronyms. Cool, cool. Okay, hopefully we can get past the screen this time. Something tells me it's gonna glitch out again.
地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
Whoa! Okay. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. Damn it, I wasted a lot of time back there. Okay, we'll look at the stuff. We'll look at the blood a couple of times. We'll look at the bags. We'll look at the can. This stuff here, the two doorways. I was hoping to save before we got to this sequence.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I can't save in the middle of these shooting sequences. Please don't crash. This guy even human? Okay, this isn't where it crashed. It crashed when I moved on to the next screen. Right. Let's save. Oh, I guess I could have saved state as well. I wasn't even thinking of that. Oh wait, no, it wasn't on this screen. Yeah, we made it to this screen as well.
しかしこの先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。
Let's save again.
This is 文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもりか。
We're saving again. He wrote this in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. Okay, I don't think we made it this far last time. There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty though. It doesn't look like he's here. I think we've made it past, guys, thankfully. He isn't there. More boxes here too. There isn't enough room to hide behind these. It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere he could hide. I don't think he'd hide in the same place twice. I don't think you could climb this. Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. I don't think you could climb this. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? The walls? What can I even look at here? I don't think you could climb this. Here we go. Oh shit. Scatman, thank you for the 43. Cheers, guys, for all the subs. I forgot about that. We get the jingle every time we get these intermission save screens. Scatman, thank you for the 43. Gay Frogs, thank you for the 4 months and the 2 in a row. Kahawa, again, thank you for gifting that sub to Gizmo. Cheers, everyone. Angry Short Round, thank you for the 8 months as well. Key Wielder with the 5 months. Scion, did I thank you for the 48? I'm not sure if I did. The 4 years. Thank you so much, Scion. Bloody Crow with the 36. Cheers, everyone. Let's save. And I think that's the end of the prologue.
雪が止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン。
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン。ロレイン。ロレイン。
知り合いか。
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
Oh, this track.
ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
Very 2001 there.
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
宇宙は苦手で。
宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
This guy who plays Redwood, I think he voices someone in MGS as well. Doesn't he play the DARPA chief or something in the Japanese version of MGS? So what's up with your hand here? He plays, oh, he plays Gray Fox, does he? Nice. Maybe I was confusing it because they both have the same voice actor in English. You know, Greg Eagles, he plays Gray Fox and the DARPA chief in the English version. I don't think they have the same voice actor in Japanese. No, no, not at all, Nunya. I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is zero gravity. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest of organisms can survive. Moving your head a lot will only make your SAS worse. Go to sleep? What? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hold on. That's weird that I have the option to go to sleep on this screen where I would normally save. Maybe going to sleep will give me the option to save, and then when I come back, it'll trigger the next scene or something? You know, if you quit the game and reload, like, you know, I'm just thinking of like the dream sequence in MGS3 or something. Or how when you save in MGS3 and come back later, your health will restore. Where you're supposed to be canonically sleeping in the game, you know, and paramedic tells you to take a break. Go to sleep and quit the game and come back to restore your health. SAS, acronym for Space Adaptation Syndrome. A type of temporary sickness caused by exposure to a weightless environment. It's still awkward to read it here against this background. It is said that the cause of SAS is a vestibular disorder. whereby the vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, causing one to lose one's sense of balance. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, headache, fatigue, vomiting, and in particular, a false feeling of falling over that does not occur with ordinary motion sickness. The most effective treatment is an intramuscular promethazine injection. Promethazine. Conversely, the symptoms experienced when moving from a 0G environment to a 1G environment are collectively called Earth Adaptation Syndrome. He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood. No way. We're not sitting beside the guy who attacked us, are we? That couldn't be. I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on home. He's kind of awkward to talk to. You mind if we talk? Yes? He looks like a zombie or something. He doesn't even look like he's blinking. He's an unusual kind of guy. He's just like any normal person, though. What is it? Something bothering you? Can we look at his hair? What do you want to talk about? About your skin color. It's really like that because of the artificial blood all the time. It's always like this, yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian. You were one of the amphibians. It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. It might not make much sense to terrestrials, but beyond is home to me. First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that, yes. I'm a frozener after all. So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Ah, never mind. You must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't that remarkable. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. We're approaching its 30th birthday. There are festivities going on all over Beyond to mark the anniversary. What do you mean by frozener? A frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little about them. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. All frozeners have an identification code like this tagged into our foreheads, surprising as it might seem. There's a great number of frozeners on Beyond. There's no discrimination against us on Beyond like there is on home. If anything, we're considered superior. Interesting. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. So why hasn't it been adopted for widespread use? A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. you'd need to make slight improvements to the kidneys and lungs via genetic modification, and also undergo regular hemodialysis. That requires incredible amounts of money and the proper facilities. Guess we can't expect the public to be on it anytime soon, then. A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. Yeah. When are we going to arrive? We've just passed the halfway point. I can see you're very concerned with the time. I just can't seem to settle down. We still have a while to go yet. When are we going to arrive? Your sense of time on Beyond is different from when you're on home. It's really nothing to worry about, though. We've just passed the halfway point. You should try and relax more. When are we going to arrive? Okay, we ran out. Let's see if we can talk to the stewardess. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. I guess we'll look at the TV first.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Interesting. So there's Karen.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組
The
です。
Brits.
ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
So that poppy kind of reminded me of something we got from Lorraine. That leaf, that half a leaf. Maybe some kind of connection there. Let's see if there's any other information we can get from the TV.
それでは次のニュース。今全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Ties into what Jonathan was saying earlier about all the organ sellers. I think that's all we can get. If we look at the TV again, I think it just repeats the first one. I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Okay, I think it's finally time for some jiggling. Will we just get straight to it? Just go for the grope straight away? If we're allowed, I don't know. Your uniform is a nice color. It really brings out your curves, too. You may not know that we wear a rubber undershirt, too. It helps prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. Oh, it skipped the first bit of dialogue. That's right, you don't need a bra in zero gravity, nor do you need to worry about your hips, breasts, or cheeks sagging. Now we've unlocked the option. Yeah, I see what you mean. Please don't look at me like that. You know, I don't think I've ever felt a pair in zero gravity before. Yeah, 20% extra jiggle in this version for sure. What are you doing? This would really, really help my SAS. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? Stop it! I'll call one of the male attendants. The big one. Stop that, or we'll throw you off the flight. That's all we get. Okay, okay. What do you need? Sorry, can I ask you to make it quick? Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. Anything else? Well, first of all, the colony is a cylinder type. It's 6.5 kilometers in diameter and 32 kilometers in length. It makes one complete rotation every 2 minutes, creating artificial gravity virtually equal to that of Earth's 1G. The colony's surfaces and mirrors are divided into 3 sections around its central axis, with each section having an area of 90 square kilometers. It's the first and only O'Neill-type colony. The medical definition of Space Adaptation Syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. What is this, hentai virtual novel game? I mean, it has that aspect to it. But it's also a story about humanity and if we can adapt to inhuman conditions in space. And if human nature will face the same sort of corruption on a space colony as they would on Earth. You know? Even when civilization resets among the stars, humans are still caught between progress and ethics or morality. But it's also about grabbing every pair of tits you can find. You know, it's many things. Let's see. You think you could give me something for my SAS? Translators. This needs an edit. It must be really uncomfortable for you. But these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You might not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know, but I'd still rather take something. You don't seem very sick to me, my perverted little friend. Take medicine, don't take medicine. Oh, interesting. Don't. I think I usually take the medicine. I'm gonna refuse it this time. I'm not gonna take the medicine. It's okay, I'll pass. Flirt. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? Sorry, but I wouldn't feel comfortable around a pervert like you. I wonder if it's possible to flirt. If you don't grab her boobs. Like, I wonder, do we have to grab her boobs to unlock this option? Probably not. Probably not. You'll probably get different dialogue here. I'm sorry, but I'd rather not. Not with you, anyway. Please stop trying to ask me out. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? Yes, I've seen it in textbooks. They were Beyond's original cops. You're going to Beyond to learn about the Policenauts, are you? There's an exhibit on the Policenauts at the Astronauts Memorial Museum. Hey, lady. Don't you recognize this face? I haven't even aged. I look just like that guy in the photographs. I think you'll be all right. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Okay, so we don't get to take the medicine. Oh, we do. Oh, I can still take it. No, I'm not going to. What about the plane? Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days. So we'll be there soon. Normally, we would spend the night at... Toilets. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. So you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn or Milky Way's like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. The toilet uses a vacuum waste collection system, so it might feel a little ticklish. Ticklish? I see that part hasn't changed. Meals. I need to look up some of those terms later. Space food has vastly improved over the years, and is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. Space travel also causes changes in your body's internal secretions and metabolism, which can further affect your sense of taste. So you may not be completely satisfied with certain aspects of the food, but we ask for your understanding. We're not that far from Beyond. How about now? We're not far from Beyond now. Okay. I've noticed it's extremely quiet on board. The walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. They cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? Okay, I think we're good. SAS. Much of what was revealed about the nature of SAS around the turn of the century. Previously held barony theory was rejected, with the cause of SAS now said to be a vestibular disorder. The vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, throwing off one's center of balance. It's called a vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved in this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. Zero gravity's effects. There is no hydrostatic pressure in zero gravity. So much of your bodily fluids collect in the upper half of your body as it attempts to evenly distribute them. When this happens, your body then thinks the amount of blood in the bloodstream has increased, causing the brain to send a message to the kidneys. Basically, you end up having to urinate more often. There are efforts underway to try and control this misperception in the brain through the methods like biofeedback and yoga. My God, the amount of info on this SAS. Okay. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thanks for your time. Be good now.
少し眠ったらどうです？何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
Beyond Coast. Hey. Warning, insert disc 2. Disc 2 already? Hold on a second. One second. All right, chat, give me like 2 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes. For some reason, this ISO isn't working, but I think I know what the issue is. Just give me a sec here. Fuck! I was going for the... Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. I pulled off the expert transition. Okay, never mind. I thought it reset the whole fucking thing.
ビヨンドコースト。天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
Okay. I was scared there. We're running into all sorts of crazy issues with this playthrough, but nothing major so far. Everything's okay. Just about. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that logo to appear before the transition when I loaded the second disc. I thought something went wrong. All right, we've landed on Beyond Coast. Let's maybe save if we can. Before we do anything, overwrite. I like this tune. Now to meet up with our former partner, Ed Brown. That person looks like they're waiting for a flight. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. There's a ton of Japanese people here, not surprisingly. First they have the overseas travel boom, now a space travel boom. Any serious tourist hotspot anywhere these days is always full of people peddling stuff in Japanese. Soon Japanese might become an official language here at this rate. With the world's economy revolving around the yen like it does today, that could just be inevitable. It's a giant CRT. It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. Yeah, let's see if we get anything new.
Konnichiwa. ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50体以上の PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Thank you, Karen. Spaceport is near the center of the colony, so they've covered the floor with adhesive carpet to counteract the low gravity. Some people call it theater carpet. That's why I can walk fine in regular sneakers. The soles of your shoes stick to the carpet as you go along, so you end up walking a little funny. All the detail here. Let me take a look. VR girl. Oh, game! I wish it was easier to read this, the way it blends in. Slang for a performer appearing in pornography. Pornographic PVR software. Okay. A VR girl is the virtual likeness of a real individual. This has necessitated rethinking of copyright and likeness laws. Debate continues over the right to conduct VR processing and how far a person or object processed into VR should be protected. This is kind of reminding me of deep fakes and shit like that we have now, you know, with a lot of conversation regarding the ethics involved in recreating someone's likeness like that and how it can be abused. Some VR girls have been granted rights that make them individuals separate from the person on whom they were based. Thus, the issues raised by VR girls extend far beyond those inherent to traditional pornography. The monthly software Fantastica, which features VR girls, averages 100,000 downloads per issue. Virtual reality software. Jesus, featuring adult content. I didn't know what the adult was saying there. Maybe I can, like, find a way to smooth out this text a bit more to make it easier for me to read. One of the darker sides of VR that disregards the virtual reality ethical guidelines. This type of entertainment has become a problem for a variety of reasons. We'll find a good screen with a dark background later on, then we can go through a lot of these. I'm not sure if it is possible to remove the background. I don't think so. But I might be able to find a way to, like, smooth out the text. Let's take another look here. We got this already. I can't skip it. We'll have to watch it again.
宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。
It's the same news as before. Thank you, Jonathan.
以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
This is a different version. I'm playing the Saturn version right now, which I've never played before. It's a board displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals. I can't get over how many flights there are. The information's updated constantly. What about this girl over here? There's passengers everywhere. Space is within everybody's reach now. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. I'll never get anything done hanging around here. I should get over to BCP and see Ed. That escalator goes up to the second floor. It's a low-gravity escalator. Right, I guess we'll head to BCP. Oh, we can go to Hojo's house first? I'd like to check out Hojo's place, but I have no idea where it is. I didn't come here for a vacation. I should hurry over to BCP. Okay, so we don't know how to get there. I don't think their daughter would be very happy if I just showed up there out of the blue anyway. Are you sure? Okay, now we only have one stop.
BCP へ急ごう。ここが
That transition.
さあ、エドに会えるといいな。
Let's see. The tunes. So, you might recognize these things from that cutscene in MGS1 where Otacon is talking about his Japanime. And I bring them up in MGS4 as well. In Act 2, during the chase sequence, you see things that look very much like these mechs here. The EMPS. These the police suits BCP uses. They look like something you'd take to war. They're police suits employed by BCP. Kind of pathetic they gotta depend on these. Jonathan's old-fashioned. Jonathan's still in the past. This one looks the same. It reads BCPD. EMPS is an acronym, by the way. You can read it just like a word. You can read it like a word. You can just read it like a word. EMPS. I guess I could call it EMPS. I mean, I could just call it EMPS as well, couldn't I? I'm aware it's an acronym. Yeah, you can look it up. You learn about it. AJ, how's it going? Oh, the characters say EMPS. Interesting. These the police cars they're using nowadays. They don't look any different from ones on home. There are more, these are more my thing than those suits. It's a BCP squad car. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. It's an illegally parked car. Some things never change. Hey, also AJ, how's it going? Let's see. Oh wait, no, never mind. AJ, I already asked you how you were doing. I meant to respond to someone else there. Hold on. Also, Brand, thank you for helping me out the other day with my emulator issues. That was very much appreciated. Thanks, man. Let me see here as well. Snake Plays, thank you for the 21. Jimmy, thank you for the 2 months. ABQ, thank you for the 46. Scatman, thank you for the 43. Cheers, everyone. I don't think I missed anyone along the way there. Cheers, guys. Okay, I guess we'll head inside. That looks like the entrance.
This is BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Okay, well, maybe I'll talk to her first. The call girl, a staple of modern society. You're not from around here? Interested? How do they always know? Well, Jonathan, it's their job. I don't think they always know. I think that's what they'll say to just about anyone who looks at them. If they're working, that is. If they're looking for customers. Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. So, how about it? They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. Yeah, this is a great track. So how's business? Shut up already. Go get yourself a haircut. Wow, Jesus. I wonder what would have happened if I talked to her first. I'll bet she ends up here a lot. She's got spunk, I'll give her that. Quit staring at me, would you? Get lost, creep. Take a hike, dipshit. Okay, I think we Oh! What was that? Fuck, I think I missed a line there. I missed it again. Oh, no, it was just the haircut line. Okay, okay. What if I examine her feet? Hold on. Yeah, okay, I think we're out of dialogue. What about this guy? Let me guess. Undercover. And doing a pretty bad job of it. I'm looking for a guy who works here by the name of Ed Brown. You know him? I'm Detective Starsky. I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Do you know anyone by that name? I think we get a few buddy cop references here. Or detective show references. Detective movies. Never heard of him. Doesn't look like he knows Ed. Well, it's a big place. Not surprising, really. He's waiting for other officers. A BCP cop. Looks like your typical police getup. Dog? Question mark? Yes, Lagood? Do you have a problem? Was I interacting with that person too many times? You have a problem with the way I'm playing this game? It's a BCP cop. Looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed. Alright, let's talk to him.
Oh, いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それでビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
Oh, he said that when I was looking at the feet, when I was trying to have a conversation with the feet. Okay, maybe it's understandable. Security on Beyond. So how's the crime situation here these days? Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating some M&Ms here as well. I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Whatever. It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any big city. Any big city on home. See her there? Comes with the territory. It's what always happens when a bunch of people live together. And when the city turns dirty, us cops have to play dirty. Lorraine wasn't exaggerating. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you got a million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder, take your pick. The work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing, too. It's time I started thinking about a career change. That's pretty much the story. Ha, what's the crime like here, he's asking me. Enough with the questions, alright? I got work to do, you know? It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. Ben Dixon with the 9 months. Thank you. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Martian? AP is BCP, period. I guess the EMPs play a part too, a big part too. Not everybody gets to pilot those, though. People on home seem to think we're all out whizzing around in EMPs everywhere. How much more are you expecting to get out of me? AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. They got the latest EMPs and Frozeners. Who's that there? Not the plainclothes guy, the other one. The plainclothes. An old cop like me. The AP unit works out of the AP room. That's where they got all the advanced equipment. We get the BS work. The AP unit's got over 50 guys and 20 EMPs. I got work to do, you know. EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stand for Extra Vehicular Mobility Police Suits. They're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. The price tag for each one of them is something like tens of billions of yen. But money's no object with those things. We could never go back to the way things were before we started using them. I got work to do, you know? Enough of the questions, alright? Well, what about these Frozeners? They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah, they use that white artificial blood, right? Lately, we've had Frozeners sent here from various militaries on home. How much more are you expecting to get out of me? Well, we're getting quite a bit. Every time he tells us to stop. I mean, he doesn't stop. He really should just ignore me, because these questions keep coming. Raiden's artificial blood in MGS2 isn't actually white. But in MGS4 it is, which is probably calling back to this with the Frozeners. I guess you could draw another parallel between Tony and Gray Fox, you know, as well. A cyborg ninja having the Frozeners voice actor. I'm here to see Ed Brown, you know, the former Policenaut. Ed Brown. That's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump. Yeah, Vice. BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-Policenaut too. How much more are you expecting to get out of me? The ninja suit in MGS also has a Tokugawa Heavy Industries logo on them. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There are other little references like that as well. The conveyor belt in Strut E in MGS2 has a Tokugawa Heavy Industries logo. Maybe a couple of other things as well. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Z29. Cheers. As does the machine in Strut E. Yeah, that's what I said. The conveyor belt. You said Vice? If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why's that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see for yourself if you think I'm making it up. Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. Let's see. What if I show him the Policenauts photo? You know this picture, right? You were a Policenaut too? Damn, I'd no idea. Oh, right. You and Ed. Makes sense now. So, you had anti-aging ops or something? That's cool. Like I told you, AP does all the work here. I wonder how this conversation would have played out if I showed him the Policenauts picture right from the beginning. There probably would have been a few little changes. You know, because he brought up the Policenauts like I had no idea who they were. Like I told you, AP does all the work here. The Policenauts are a joke now. Look, what do you want me to say? What do you think of these capsules? What are those supposed to be? Don't recognize them. What about Lorraine's photo? You see this? I don't care what your girlfriend looks like. Don't know her. Hojo's photo. Can you tell me if you've ever seen this man anywhere? What does he have to do with anything? I thought you were here to see Ed. Okay.
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Robs as well. Cheers. I love how mundane everything has become now compared to the start of the game when we're introduced to the Policenauts, this glorious group. And now we come to Ed, and Ed is down in the dumps. Unlike all the other members, it seems, who are all like high-ranking people here. All right, let's head over to Vice.
地下だな、空気川。
あんたエドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Okay. Who's that over there? She looks familiar. Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Let's not talk to him yet. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it. Don't even ask. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. You got a minute? That's Ed Brown sleeping over there, right? Munch, munch. What do you want? This is the basement. Toilets upstairs. I'm eating right now. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. The hell do you want? Maybe I'll try you instead. That's Ed, isn't it? What's it to you? Put a sock in it, tough guy. Take a walk back up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. She's got a pretty strong home accent. Look, what do you want? You want to test me? Huh? All right, let's approach Ed. Hey, Ed! He's out cold. Unbelievable. The chief's busy. Don't disturb him. All right. Ed, you bum! It's barely even lunch. Ed, wake up! Yo, Ed! Get up, damn it!
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド？
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド？
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。 失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド、
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド、俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく、あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしく、ポリスノーツさん。さっきはひどいこと言って悪かったわね。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンドだ。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしく、メリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
Alright. Alright. The gang is back. So here's Meryl with her foxhound tattoo, of course. Is that a real tattoo? No, just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I couldn't remember if it was also a paint tattoo in this as well. How they bring up Zanzibar and everything. I am still a woman after all. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Cherry. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, this is, I'm sure some of you haven't seen this before, but Meryl was originally a Policenauts character. This is the first iteration of Meryl as a character. This is Foxhound's insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. Another connection here as well is this jacket. You might recognize this orange jacket from the end of MGS1. Meryl wears that jacket during the escape sequence at the end of the game. Obviously, Dave is this guy's name as well, which is Snake's real name in MGS1, Meryl and Dave. We'll see other little connections later on as well. The green bandana there as well. Reminiscent of Snake's bandana in Metal Gear 2. Meryl in MGS4 looks a lot like Policenauts Meryl. Yeah, she has the bullet earring in MGS4, which is a callback to this. And of course, Jonathan and Ed. The whole Rat Patrol team is a big Policenauts homage in 4. Is that a bulletproof vest? This is a life preserver. I just like the way it looks. Plus, like most of the people here, I don't know how to swim. So I guess you could say that's the other reason I wear it. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPs to all the trouble spots. There's no such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. Doesn't really look like a life preserver, does it? It's light, too. What's that shirt you're wearing? It's from the repatriatist. How do I pronounce this? Repatriatist movement. I'm a repatriatist myself. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here. Yeah, Dave is a big home fanboy. Making me think of Death Stranding now at the use of the term repatriatist. Sam returning from the world of the dead. Repatriatist? Well, this game I would say has some parallels to the Patriots as well. The whole Tokugawa conspiracy in this is very reminiscent of the Patriots, the sort of shadowy cabal that are operating things from behind the scenes. Certain story elements in this do remind me of the Patriots. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a repatriatist. Yeah, repatriatist. Outer space is becoming more and more polluted every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return to home. It's a repatriatist shirt. Pretty nice, huh? Let's ask him some questions. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. Can we talk about home instead? I want to know more about it. You were saying you're a repatriatist. I can understand why you're into home so much, but it's not as nice a place as you think. It doesn't matter how nice you think it is. I'm dying to go there, just once. I have to experience it for myself. What are your hobbies? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers. What? The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. Do you like scale models? I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. I guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all guys like to do this stuff, don't they? When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Even Ed is learning some new stuff here. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. I figured Lorraine was right. Ever since AP started up, we don't do any of the dangerous work like drug busts that normal vice units do. It's more or less basic collars for us. It's not like I want a whole load of danger, but still, who wants to be stuck doing this crapola? What do you think of this Policenauts photo? I think the Policenauts are still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. Nice. Okay, let's try and grab Meryl's boobs. That gun... Oh! Right, I clicked on her gun there. I just saw it. That gun seems a little big for a woman. MGS1. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns on the colony are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment a bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. That serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there's so little recoil. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No. See, you have a laser that keeps you locked onto your target. It has other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you practiced at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs. You should check it out sometime. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. Nice. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. I'd love to see what that thing can do. There's the multi-process story coming in again. Let me just save. Just to be safe. Okay, let's see if we can shake her tits. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why? You want to get to know me? More? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Shooting? It just so happens that's my specialty. Alright, what do I do? What are you guys starting? Training mode, level 2. Any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck. You'll need it. This is making me think of VR and Meryl's connection to VR and MGS. So, yeah, we can grab Meryl's boobs, but we need to beat her high score. You want to touch these, you have to beat me. Yeah. Let's ask her some questions first. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. Really? Didn't seem that way when I first met you. That was different. You really want to know about me? You'll find out soon enough. But enough with my boobs, okay? Oh, I wasn't trying to make a move or anything. I just couldn't help but notice them, that's all. That's what all terrestrials say. I love how this dialogue slightly changes as well, depending on if we try and grab her fucking boobs before doing this. Okay. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kind of hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more Frozeners, some very direct parallels there between the MGS1 incarnation of Meryl. She has a pretty similar line to that about wanting to see some real action as well. Then the government started using more and more Frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond is the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Ever heard the saying, never ask a woman about her past or a man about his future? Catch my drift? Yeah, a woman and her past. Ain't that the truth? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean, boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in the late 20th century Japan known as Kabuki-cho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard. So, our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bucks. And don't even say it. I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. To be honest, it's not my kind of work. Okay. What do you think of these capsules? You have a cold or something? Depending too much on pills and stuff will only make you weaker. I hate flowers. I'm allergic to pollen. Okay. What about Lorraine's photo? What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. We all have our pasts. You especially. Okay. Let's see if we can beat her high score then, shall we?
ジョナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよ
う。Lobby, the forensics, shooting range, or AP room. Check out the range.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。 見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Snake would have a lot in common with Ed. He doesn't look like someone with such a deep voice. This isn't the guy eating the burger. Anaton. I think maybe you missed the character who's actually speaking now. All right, let's do it. VR. This is part of the trainer. You select a program with this. Okay. So what was it? Target mode, level 2? I can't remember. Was it target mode or training mode? I think it was training, wasn't it? And we have level 1, 2, and 3. Okay, okay. So level 2, I think it was. Yeah. Let's do it. Ah! Oh, yeah. I think I have to shoot each one twice.
Reload.
I think we've already done it. Oh, it was 550. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, not bad for a first attempt. I'm pretty sure we get different dialogue from her if it's a first try. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do better than that. Oh. Got some points docked as well. Okay. So what do you think? Not a bad setup, huh? Okay, let's take a look. That was training modes, man targets. This is a nice score. You had 3 misses, though. If you just work on your aim, you should be able to get a higher score. I'll tell you something about training mode. Meryl comes here to shoot every now and then. That's her favorite mode. I wouldn't mind seeing what she's like.
なかなかやるね、ジョナサン。僕が見本を見せてやろう。
でいうか、珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Oh, we get to watch him select it. Ah, Jesus. Fucking granny over here. I mean, that is pretty methodical. How long is this gonna go on for? I don't think I can exit out. Okay, at least we got a cool scene here. With the laser sight. He's pretty good at targeting those limbs, I have to say. He's a master pacifist. Good luck getting any high scores playing like this, though, Dave.
お見事。
人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあジョナサン。
All right. All right. One second here. Eek, you said something interesting here. Maybe Kojima memed the Strand genre label on us just in spite, since multi-process story or whatever didn't take off as a label. Oh, I really don't think so. I think this is something that Japanese developers do a lot when it comes to their games, that they'll create terms and genre labels. You know, like tactical espionage action would have been the one for Metal Gear, even if it did include this multi-process story thing that he had developed. And I think social strand system or whatever it was just the term he wanted to use for the type of game he wanted Death Stranding to be. I think a lot of Japanese developers do that. I think there was one for DMC as well, for Devil May Cry. I guess one term that did take off and was used more broadly would have been survival horror, which I think was coined in Resident Evil 1. Welcome back to the world of survival horror, or whatever it said in the on the loading screen. Yeah, I don't think Kojima ever really cared too much about that term, like, taking off. I think it's just kind of a standard thing that a lot of developers do. One sec, guys. It does seem like Kojima wants a lot of those acronyms to carry over, though, as well. Like, you know, S3, Social Strand System. Using EE again as well, Extinction Entity. You'll see a lot of acronyms that carry over from different games. I think there are some even from this game, like DDS, which I think is used as another term in Death Stranding. BB as well, yeah, possibly. Like a lot of people, a lot of fans used BB as a shorthand for Big Boss. Erotic violence. Was that the term they used for Castlevania? Wait, hold on. Oh, for Castlevania Pachinko. Okay. Apparently, Kojima got into a big argument with Sony's president at the time over the boob grabbing in this game. For the PlayStation release, the boob grabbing had to be slightly censored. And I think that was because of an argument that Kojima got into with Yoshida. There should be some information out there on this. I think there was a few articles written about it. Hold on, let me just see if I can find it real quick. Hideo Kojima and Shuei Yoshida had conflicting opinions on Policenauts' breast touching. Apparently, Kojima had discussions about the adult content in Policenauts. So it seems Kojima and Yoshida did get into an intense dispute over the breast touching issue, and they had to limit it. Kojima was pissed at the time from the sound of it. Sony, we're going to need to decide on a limit to the breast touching. Kojima, oh, give me a break. Actual conversation, in brackets. There's there's another funny detail related to the breast grabbing in this game. Oh yeah, well, I think we'll see it at the end of the game. There's a guy in the credits who is listed as breast touching supervisor. So maybe Yoshida had to have this guy employed to be looking over Kojima's shoulder, you know, supervising all the breast grabbing. Maybe it's not in this version, actually, if this is the uncensored version. Maybe the supervisor had to be there for the PlayStation version. I can't remember. We'll see when we get to the credits at the end of the game, but I think there might have been a breast-grabbing supervisor that worked on this game. Truly a Hideo Kojima game. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get the high score this time. 2 shots on each one. Imagine being that guy. That's the dream job right there. Okay, level 2. Let's try this again. Wasted 1 shot there. It's really hard to aim this fucking thing correctly. Oh! I think we're doing pretty good so far. Fuck, that could have been better. Ha! That was a nice one. That was another nice one. That was another nice one. That could have been a bit better. That could have been a bit better. That was a pretty good one. Ooh. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Fuck. 511. Okay, that was better. That was better. A lot of good ones there. We had a lot of really bad shots around the halfway point. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do better there. %90 hit rate, 0 misses. Okay, got a feel for it. That was training mode's man target. This is a nice score. No misses at all. Very nice. Okay, okay, that was better. Let's see if we can improve on that. I'm playing on a controller, yeah. See, I'm not sure how much time I have here. Maybe I have more time than I'm giving myself credit for.
Reload.
Ha! Ha! Okay. I have to speed that up a little bit. Fuck, I thought he was going to keep moving there. Okay. Fuck. I don't think we're breaking our last score. Fuck. 5-14. I think we did beat it by a little bit. Oh, God. The difference between a 10 and a 20. Like, look at that one at the top. The one at the top left is a 20. The one at the bottom left is a 10, even though they look practically identical. Okay. We just need to get better at those moving ones. One miss there as well, so we got a few points deducted. Oh, man. I don't remember this being this hard. Yeah. Here's a hint for training mode. You should aim for the target's green area. The green area is worth 10 points. The other areas are worth 20. Oh! I guess it's because I only shot once. I didn't get the double. That's why I was only getting the 10 points there. I didn't get 2 shots on the chest. Okay. The rest of the chest and the head are worth 5 points. Okay. We're definitely doing this before the end of the playthrough. Maybe we won't accomplish this right now, but we'll give it a few more tries at least. I'm gonna just take it a bit slower this time, just to see if I can get away with it. Oh, wrong fucking thing. I want to see what dialogue we get if we miss everything.
Reload.
Wait, this one counts? Did I select the right one? If I want to grab Meryl's boobs, I don't think this is the one to do. I think I selected the wrong thing. Oh, she said any level 2 training. Oh, okay. Right, let's try another one then.
Reload.
But we'll miss everything this time. We'll do it next time. Yeah. Practice my tactical reload.
Reload. Reload.
Sorry, guys. Okay, that's a long one. That was training mode circle target. What the hell was that? That was a terrible score. You need to work more on lowering your misses. Here's a hint for training mode. It's possible to get multiple shots off at a target before it disappears. Oh! Oh, you can get 3 shots. Okay. I was going for 2. Oh, we can destroy her high score now. Now that I know I can do it 3 times. In order to win your bet against Meryl, you'll have to shoot the targets multiple times. Yeah, I guess. There are 50 targets with a hit to the center worth 10 points. Since you have to get over 550 points to win, I guess you're right. I still can't believe you guys made a bet like that. You should know how important something like this is to me. Okay. Okay. This time we've got it. Target mode. Oh. Oh. I can still select level 2 after this? No! Oh! I thought I could pick this one. Okay, maybe this won't be as long. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, so it does have to be training level 2. I didn't think it had to be training level 2. I thought that's what we were saying before. Okay, I think I understand what... I think I understand now. What I was getting confused by. Yeah, I think you've gotten worse. I suppose you tend to be more critical when it's someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, training level 2 and then any target. Right. And it probably doesn't make a difference. But let's mix it up. Let's go for this one this time. Berserker, thank you for the year. Cheers. Okay, here we go. 3 times for each one. It's much harder when you're trying to get 3 every fucking time. Ah! Fuck you! Okay.
Reload.
Oh! Okay, I'm going back to the other target. Did I get any 30s there? I think you can hit them 3 times. I'm not sure if I saw any 30s there. If you can hit them 3 times, it should be possible to get 30 on one of them. This is a nice score. You had 2 misses, though. You should work on your aim. You should be able to get a higher score. Okay, here's a hint for training mode. When you're on the controller, using auto-aim makes things much easier. I think we might have to resort to auto-aim. You can press the L and R buttons to jump to the closest target in each direction. It's difficult using it with moving targets, but it can come in handy against stationary targets. You'll need to use it in a real fight eventually. That's just my opinion anyway. You'd be better off getting a feel for it now. Okay, let's see if... I'm not sure how, if my controller mapping is... You know, if I do actually have to press L and R, or if I have it set to another button. Okay. Right, I don't think I have auto-aim. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's practice.
Reload.
How fast do you have to be? I wonder if this was easy on if this was easier on PS1. Or maybe I abused auto-aim last time when I played on PS1. Or maybe I just need to be faster. Okay, I just noticed something that I didn't notice before. When you shoot a moving one, it freezes them in place as soon as, you know, on the first shot. Okay. I learned something there. Okay, 2 or 3 more attempts, and if I don't get it, we'll just continue and we'll come back to this. Okay. No 30s there either, yeah. Suck my balls. Fuck, that was only one. The mashing that's required here. Nope. Jesus, I wasn't expecting to sweat this much today. Oh my god. 500. Still no 30s, even on those first ones. Zero misses. Thankfully, I don't need to worry too much about the hit rate, which means I can go crazy spamming. Okay. Brand, do you know if it's possible to actually get 30 points? Like, is it possible to get 3 in a row dead center? We need 550. This is an optional thing. We don't need this to progress with the game, but we do need 550 to grab Meryl's boobs. No misses at all. Very nice. If you hit the green area, fragments will go flying off. 3 hits equals 30 points. It's possible, apparently. Okay. Okay. It's so hard to get it on the green dot with a controller. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, don't panic. I have to keep my voice down, my fucking housemate will think I'm going crazy. Oh, this is where it just gets fucking insane. It's so hard to precisely aim now. Okay. New plan. We need to wait for some of these ones to stop. $503. some 20s. I don't know. It may, like, maybe if I hold X, I can, like, rapid fire. How fast do I have to mash to get 3 in a row before it goes down? Got punished for the one miss there, though. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go into crab mode with my right hand this time to go to mash as fast as I can. This might not work too well. No, that's not comfy. What do you want from me, game? Getting better. Getting better. Let you get away. 531. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're getting there. We're going to get docked some points. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's impossible for me to get 30 for whatever reason. Maybe some issue with the emulator, something tied to frame rate or something that's like forcing me to shoot at just like a ridiculous rate in order to get 30 points. I don't know. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Last time I played this on the PS1 emulator, it wasn't nearly this hard. I think maybe I was able to get 30 points more easily or something, but... Alright, we're just getting the same dialogue about Marrow. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Nah. We did it! Oh, 582. no 30s. No 30s, but a lot of 20s I'm seeing there. 10s, 20s, 14, 20, 20, 15, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10. Some 4s and 3s and 5s. Some not so good shots, but a lot of nice ones. Yeah, I just had to get better at waiting for those moving ones. Just getting ready, lining my dot up with the center, waiting for it to come across. Just had to line up those moving targets. You know how many times you've practiced in training mode, Jonathan? No, how many's it been? 10. You should have gotten better by now. Oh, fuck off. Wow. That was training mode's man target. Nice. This is a good score. No misses at all. Very nice. Honestly, I thought it was more than 10. Sweet. What are you so happy about? Time to collect from Meryl. Yeah. Why don't I take you to forensics now? No, we're going back to Vice first.
ジョナサン、薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
All right, we're back at Vice. How are things going? Let me save. Time to become a man. All right. You won? Well. She's just waiting to get groped. All right. Let's touch. I did it. I got over 550 points in the level 2 training mode. Yeah, I noticed. I'm here to collect. You won fair and square. Go ahead, lover boy. All right. Here I go. What was that? Would you hate me if I touched them again? Knock yourself out. I'm not sure if they made an elephant sound in the PS1 version. I think I remember them making a different sound. I'm not sure if it was an elephant sound. That was different. In the name of... What have you got under there? I think you've had enough. What? Okay, and I guess that's it. So, what do you think of my gun rack? I most certainly have had enough. So, Jonathan didn't really like that, it seems. It's not like him to have had enough. You really want to know about me? You'll find out soon enough. I'm just not sure if we can get any follow-up dialogue. Okay. It seems like that's it. Okay, to forensics then. Let's keep it going.
Yo, Dr. 先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ？
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングランだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？え若い頃あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
All right. Bit of a Dr. Madnar vibe about this guy. I haven't seen many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They have a certain je ne sais quoi. When I was younger, I would change mine whenever something big happened in my life. What would you do if they broke while you were in a weightless area? This pair is made from an unbreakable polymer. Besides, I hardly ever go to zero gravity areas anyway. Can we look at your name tag? Is that your ID? Yeah, I don't like my hologram, so I've got this sticker over it. Causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. It's Victor's ID card. There's a sticker on top of his photo. My French is pretty good, isn't it, Andre? Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture back there was around the time I was born, was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Why'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? I've done this my whole life. I don't really have any other interests. I probably seem like some narrow-minded old fool to you guys. No, you're not, Victor. You're perfectly normal. You're just being yourself. I know how that is. Thanks. Maybe you and I have more in common than we think. My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analyses progress, the less use there is for people like me. What do you think of this shit that I have, Victor? What about these capsules that Lorraine gave me?
Victor, 調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ、それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules and a leaf. Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Okay. What about this aid thing that you're talking about? What's that aid doohickey you were talking about? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on home. This is AID next to me. Okay. Well, how about we check out the next room? What about the AP room? Thanks for your time, Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。 正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよ
う。ゲイツ、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三、ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。
本部長、私は。
ジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わりエドを使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。エド、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。
わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
分かった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
All right. Gates, the big boss around here. And we might see a few more parallels to Big Boss later on with this guy. We won't be completing the game today. No, we'll be doing this over a few different sessions. Let's see. Was that the MGS mystery noise? No, not the same, but similar. It would give you a similar vibe, used in a similar context as well. Let me see here as well. Hey, King Oedipus, I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Yeah, it's a rare showing, this. It's not too often we go through Policenauts. First time playing this version as well. Let's see. You've aged pretty well, Gates. Aye, I suppose I've been luckier than some. You seem awfully happy to see me. Can I grab your nipples down there, Gates? You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I have heard that before. Yeah, he does have a bit of a houseman look to him, I think. You shouldn't stare at people like that. Can I feel your beard? That's a nice beard. It suits you. Aye? I've had this since I was 40. Gates's beard fits his decisive attitude. The beard just radiates authority. Will you stop, Jonathan? When you're my age, you'll know how it feels having people stare at you. Chief of Police. I always thought you'd end up here. Scion. You would know, Scion. That's your uniform? Looks more like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. Will you stop, Jonathan? Can I look at your ears? I think we're all out of dialogue now. What about your nose? What about your chair? So this is the chief's chair. Not bad, Gates. You need a good chair for a job like this. Helps carry the load. Love it. It looks really comfortable. I do almost all my work here. I'd end up with a sore back otherwise. Makes that thing I have downstairs look like a joke. Ed coming in now. I do almost all my work here. I'd end up with a sore back otherwise. Right. I love that there's like 4 pieces of unique dialogue for the chair. All right, let's check out the rest of this room. Cheerio, Gates. Interesting choice of words there. And this guy looks familiar.
あの男どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。 AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Okay. So, this is foreshadowing something later on and giving us a hint when it comes to a little puzzle later on. So, we need to remember this dialogue. He seems well adjusted. He does, doesn't he? I diffused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. And it was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Yes. Yes. I don't ever want to defuse another bomb. You never know when you might have to deal with one of these. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it. That's a body armor spacesuit APs use. It can take quite a number of hits. If they have their helmet on, they can go out into space just like that. AP body armor. Can we look at his face? He's like a corpse with that complexion. Not to mention the look on his face. We call them the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. All he needs to do is moan brains, brains to complete the image. This is a little bit rude, to put it mildly. You know, maybe this guy is an asshole, but what about all the other Frozeners? What do you think you're doing here? I'm not here to amuse you. Got a minute, Redwood? What do you want? A commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. What did you come here for anyway? Go show him around Kabuki Quarter. It's right up his alley. What's he talking about? Damn you. Nothing. Forget it. So that's a bit of dialogue that changes depending on your conversation with him. On your journey to Beyond. I forgot. It was him that first told us about Kabuki Quarter. You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. We don't want you here. Why is this so difficult to understand? Would you please leave already? The odor is distracting. I love you too, Smegma man. Someone mentioned that earlier. I couldn't remember that bit of dialogue. Oh my god. So this is something that's in both translations. So I guess this is true to the source material as well. This isn't the product of localization. Let's see. I mean, I guess it still could be. What did you come here for anyway? AP. I don't have to talk to anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Lorraine, who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a completely different person. Not my department. I don't know anything. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Speaking of the space plane, you should have seen this guy. He was feeling up one of the stewardesses. That true, Jonathan? No, of course not. Why don't you introduce him to Kabuki Quarter, Ed? What the hell are you talking about? Why would we go to a place like that? Whatever, see if I care. What I wouldn't give for a couple of minutes alone with this guy. What do you think of the Policenauts photo? Even if you were Policenauts, that was a long time ago. Look at you, you pair of sad old men. Okay, let's walk away here.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Okay. Martian, I think I missed your gifted sub earlier to actually Angel. Thank you. Berserker with the year as well. Thank you again. Cheers, guys. Let me go back up to Gates now. The ex-Policenauts. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back to home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. The Policenauts are a fading memory here. That's just the way things are, I'm afraid. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to more or less shift duties. AP were crafted to be a new breed of space police, designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. BCP, as it existed before, was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPs as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home. It's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start in transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to beyond. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well-suited to space's environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from the past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That's interesting. Especially when you consider Kojima's later games and how he uses this idea throughout his work. You know, the inheritors of their legacy. That seems barbaric in a way. I've talked to Redwood. There's definitely something unusual about them. What do you mean? Well, you have an elite class of people supposedly going to protect the general population. That just doesn't work. People don't look at it that way, Jonathan. This is outer space. Rules are different here. You and Redwood don't seem to get along. The guy has a major attitude problem. Try not to get them too roused up. They're a delicate bunch. AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. In order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory oscilles. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. Sons of the astronauts, sons of Big Boss, sons of Liberty, sons of the Boss, sons of the Patriots. Yeah, sons of Sandino in Peace Walker as well. The heir to General Sandino's will, you know, Amanda and her boys. They draw some big parallels there between Amanda and Snake. Let's see. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also uses EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. As it stands, Frozeners are the only ones capable of handling the colony's real police work. Because they're so superior, right? What do you mean? I happened to sit next to Redwood on my flight here. He was going on about how special they are. We couldn't maintain security here without people such as them. I'd love to know how some of this dialogue changes depending on what you say to him. Seems like there's quite a bit of that in this game. All APs take pride in what they do. We conduct recognized peaceful operations outside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement on the rescue of astronauts, the return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. Uncopuos are always breathing down our necks. We could end up with an intentional incident on our hands, or an international incident. An intentional incident. We could end up with an international incident on our hands if we're not careful. What is that term? Ah, it's so hard to read this shit. We'll find a better screen. Hey, Gates, go ahead. Let's see. EMPs. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. Nice juxtaposition there. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out here. Teleexistence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPs by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. In addition, EMPs don't possess any singular points. What are those? A singular point occurs when you have a limit to how far you're able to move a joint in a given direction. Previous manipulators have all had singular points due to shortcomings in their joint drive mechanisms. The moving body 3D analysis algorithm developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries has succeeded in eliminating singular points from EMPs. AP simply couldn't function without EMPs nowadays, not least while on their patrols. What about Lorraine's murder? The police on home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. What's OLA saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists or possibly eco-terrorists. There's not much to go on. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over OLA here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understood? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. Okay. Let's head back to forensics and see if...
Oh, Jonathan!
Nice.
分析結果が出とるぞ。ゴルビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴルビー
Oh! I don't think this was a scene in the PS1 version.
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Not a very lengthy scene, but I don't remember that.
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。 最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いやただ。
どうした。
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを。このカプセルに何があるんだ。そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ。
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか。
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
Kind of similar to the
ナーク取引の
capsules.
際の割り符かな。
Half and half.
さっきの製剤コードと関係してるとは思えないか？
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
他に質問は？
Okay. I think some of those scenes might have been slightly changed for this version, although I can't remember. I haven't played this game enough times to really to say for sure, because I can't remember. But I feel like some of those details were different. Let's see. Can I look at this stuff on the back? That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. The paper changed my life forever. Let's move back to the AP room and see if we can talk to Gates again. Let's ask about Narc. Aye, Narc. Unfortunately, Narc is everywhere on Beyond. We have an anti-Narc team in AP, but it just continues to spread. That big a problem, huh? They were talking about it on the news as well. A large percentage of the crimes which occur here are related to Narc. People have said that Tokugawa is involved with drugs, haven't they? Aye, I know what you're talking about. We weren't able to prove a thing. How much pressure does Tokugawa put on you? Look, he's got more power than every politician here put together. We've got stringent checks in place to try and prevent any drug smuggling. It can't be that easy transporting something like that into a space colony. And yet the numbers keep going up. Strange, I know. Of course, Narc is something that's referenced in MGS4 as well. You know, the soda that Drebin drinks. A lot of Policenauts callbacks in 4. Okay, I thought we had to talk to him one more time. Let's go out to the lobby.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Let's talk to our friend here again now that we've met up with Ed again. Find what you're looking for, detective? Just getting started. Hey Ed, now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. I still can't believe you won't shut the hell up. He's always like this. Trust me, just let it go. I still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed. Let's see if this guy has a new reference for us. McLean, Powell wants you. Yeah, it's just another bunch of terrorists. Don't talk to that guy. He's a police drama nut. He ain't one of us. So here we have a Die Hard reference? I think. Is that the same McLean? I don't remember who Powell is from Die Hard. Is Powell in the first one? Oh, right. Yeah. I remember him now. For God's sake, don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. Yeah, every time you come back here, he'll have a new little reference for you. Some kind of buddy cop reference or cop drama. Can we leave? What's the big rush? You barely know anything about this place. We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Okay, let's go back to Vice. Any developments? Okay, we have a few more options. I saw a news story on narc on my flight here. It's not easy getting narc off the streets. AP's been on it, but it might be too big a thing even for them. We were talking to Gates about Tokugawa being connected to drugs. You mean those allegations? That was just some media circus. No one knows for sure. Beyond would be a whole lot safer if we could put an end to narc. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a Policenaut too. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with Chief Becker's philosophy, but I still respect him. I think maybe that's how a lot of people here feel about him. Gates was always like that. He was the center of everything. He's got this charisma. Maybe it's a Scottish thing. I don't know. Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there were more people like him around. Interesting how he makes it seem like he's basically more human. Meryl. Yeah, what is it? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything narc. That's what Gates was saying. We could never deal with something like that on our own. Seems like one hell of a problem. You guys feel the same way, huh? Hey, what's up, Fatepi? How's it going? It's not just them. All Beyonds would tell you the same thing. The Chief hates narc more than anyone I know. Why's that? Yeah, since when? Why would you especially hate narc? I don't know what she's talking about. Gates. I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment. Right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. Poor Ed. But ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now, frankly. And Victor, yeah, from Forensics. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. He plays all innocent, but he's actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Whoa, brave guy. So what happened? I was pissed, of course. And then he goes, I didn't think you'd mind. As excuses go, that's actually not bad. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Jankal. Cheers. Reminds me of Johnny touching Mei Ling's ass. Let's see. Okay, I think we're done here. I mean, we could look at this guy's burger. Is that a Maximum Burger? They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. I can't get enough of these. On Beyond, there are 2 types of meals. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meal. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Then even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Is that all you eat? I'm still on my first box, just getting warmed up. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. Don't worry, I'm not into cutting up little boys with mullets. You're really tall. You must get a lot of looks. Not really, I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones of the military. Oh shit, I missed that. Like you, I'm kind of afraid of you. Don't think I don't see the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? That's it. Let's go back to Forensics for a second. Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. Dr. Jurgen's home country. That's the map on the back. Very reminiscent of Snatcher as well. Let's ask about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's 4th biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cyplosidine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, their list of successes goes on and on. They've had a lot of good results, but you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. Why don't you try going over there? Okay. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout Beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though black poppy opium serves as its base, of course. Even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. Narc is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds, and that you add a hallucinogen. I think I missed a little bit of that there. You end up with the effects of a natural opioid, a synthetic opioid, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been nearly 250 years since Sir Turner first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances in modern pharmacology for this monster. Damn. Tell me more about these black poppies. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this. We can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You'd need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during the Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell could it be? It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. Okay, I think we can head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals now. Let's go back to the AP room. Player Bam, how's it going? Well, let me go back up to Gates here, see if I have any new interactions. Okay, that's the same. The AP members, they might be the ones with the real right stuff. Yeah, we went through all this. Let's talk to Redwood one more time, just to see if he has anything new. You guys don't know when to shut up, do you? What about NARC? Gates was saying AP deals with NARC. We have a dedicated NARC team in AP. I'm on the counter-terrorism team. I wouldn't want to be on the NARC team. Nowhere near as much action. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care about NARC. Okay. Maybe now we can... maybe now we can leave.
よし、ジョナサン、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Can we take the suits instead, Ed? That's the Goddard's EMPS model. Appropriate for the colony age, huh? This is almost like a robot compared to the Yuri I tested. Alright, guess we're taking the cart.
BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう会社車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals or Hojo's house? Do we know where his house is now? I can't even remember. Yeah, we still don't know where he lives.
どうして BCP のデータバンクで簡単に
徳川系の社員情報は BCP のコンピューターからアクセスできないんだ。徳川に関するあらゆるデータは企業秘密として法律で守られている。だから名簿にも載っていない。
Really getting to see the scope of their control now, Tokugawa. They have their hands in everything.
ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな。江戸の無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードはない。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
There's the scene from MGS1.
なんだ
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ。昔は吸わなかった。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろ
う。Okay. 1 second, guys. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Hammer Squirrel. Cheers. So in case it isn't obvious, this is Hideo Kojima's Lethal Weapon. Yeah. Although one thing, I mentioned this earlier, but I feel like in Snatcher, Snatcher is so heavily wrapped up in its influences where it really feels like you're playing Blade Runner, Terminator fan fiction. Whereas this game does have big Lethal Weapon inspiration. To me, overall, this game still feels a lot more original than Snatcher did. But yeah. Just the story and the world building in this overall, just the whole space theme. It feels a lot more unique, I think. Oh, Wexford, I see what you mean. You agree with regards to the world building? Yeah, I mean, like, it's different. This game can definitely be exhausting with the amount of information you get on each screen sometimes. That last sequence is one of the biggest chunks as well that you get going from room to room. You know, there's a lot of information to digest there. But yeah, it's different. You know, in Snatcher, you get a lot of the information on the computer. In the computer room, back at Junker HQ. You know, if you want to look up the history of the world and everything. And all the lore. In this game, you get it as you progress through the game, or you get a lot more of it as you progress through the game. And then obviously you have your encyclopedia as well to go with that in this version. So, yeah, I guess it means that the main narrative is paced a bit better in Snatcher because because you don't get as bogged down in the lore like you do in this game. But I don't know, I think I still prefer how they do it in this overall. Rather than having all the lore in the computer. Not that all of the lore and everything was in the computer in Snatcher either, but yeah. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go. Can we just go straight in? Let's look around first. That's the Tokugawa Aoi. The hollyhock leaves. I'm not sure how I pronounce that. It's the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. You can't miss it. One of the central themes is that space sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of that. All of the negative effects that can have on the body and all the issues that you run into. Yeah, I think I agree, Electric Bob. I don't know, like, I think Snatcher has more of a vibe to it. I think I probably prefer the game's atmosphere and style overall, like how it looks. But I think I prefer the storytelling in this. Or, you know, I prefer the main plot and how it approaches world building. This is the entrance to the building. Let's go inside.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
He must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Hey, what do you think you're doing? He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. Asians tend to stick together wherever they go. Just look at all the Chinatowns you get on home. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together on Beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. What do you guys want? Okami! Dan Okami with the 5 months. Thank you. Would be interesting to see a modern version of this game. Also with the point and click stuff, to know if this could work in this in the current age. I mean, you have games like Disco Elysium, which are like, you know, you spend all your time in that game reading. I'm not sure if you well, I guess it is kind of point and click adventure RPG. You know, not exactly like this, but that's similar. He's your typical jock, real straightforward. What do you guys want?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ、BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
I definitely don't remember seeing this screen on the PS1 version. I'm not sure if we even got a close-up like this in the PS1 version. Maybe we did. I think his character design looks very different anyway. What do you think of my Policenauts photo? I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. Don't recognize me there, no? The Saturn version has more close-ups. That's nice. Karen didn't have one on PS1 either.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。ん？今なんて？いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。まあ早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Was all this voice acting in the PS1 version as well? I'm just wondering now. I can't remember. Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. All Tokugawa-related information is protected by law, right? I think anyone desperate enough could get hold of an address. Well, it's not like I didn't have a clue where he might live. It's just better to get their permission. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. That was the term I was thinking of earlier, DDS, which is also an acronym in Death Stranding. Delivery Dependence Syndrome. The term that's given to the condition that the mules have, I think. Their delivery addictions. I think that's what it's referred to anyway. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than that. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. Therefore, I do hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. What is this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Interesting. I couldn't remember if it actually had something to do with delivery in this game as well. I could just remember what the acronym was, that it did have the same acronym. So yeah, very likely an intentional reference. Interesting. Before all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. They did this in the past through ribosomes, ribs osmosis, ribosomus and microspheres in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. You're a walking encyclopedia, Kojima. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs or anti-drugs here. The facility. I've mentioned everything I can. The rest is sensitive. You might not understand the rest. Hojo's disappearance. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome. That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our economy since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. I'm sure there would have been word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here, but still. It's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start back up? How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. He said she was very ill, that she needed some marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was and beautiful. Shame she has such a serious illness. Okay. Well, what about this DDS room over here? That must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
あんたら無茶言うな。無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれ。
nice.
俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあロックを解除するから。
I thought we had to come back later.
さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Guys, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna wrap up here for now. Like I said, we'll do this playthrough over a few sessions. It'll probably take like 3 sessions in total to finish it. We'll probably go for a bit longer next time. Tomorrow I have to be up early because I have an appointment with Carson to make another animated emote for the channel. So hopefully we'll have a new animated emote coming tomorrow. Maybe 2 animated emotes if we have time. But yeah, that is the plan. I'll try and get on for a stream tomorrow as well. If I have time. Maybe we can do a few more hours of this tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Electric Bob as well. Hey, cheers, Room to Dream. Yeah, it's rare that we play this, so I hope you're enjoying it. Should be an interesting history lesson anyway, if anything. You get to see some interesting connections to MGS and just where certain ideas might have come from. Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some food and head to bed, I think. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy, and I'll see you soon. If not tomorrow, probably the day after. But I'll try and get on tomorrow if I can. Cheers, everyone. See you soon. Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. 1 second here. Is my controller functioning? It looks like it is. Not bad. Let me see here. How's it going, everyone? Let me just catch up with chat. Let's see. Intrude. How's it going? Serial, bruh. Phantom. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, Storm? What's up, everyone? Got myself another chocolate milk for this second session today. You're on a train again, Storm. You're going back from London today? Ah. What's up, guys? Cody, Real Hero, Ball Ass. What a name. Let me take a drink here. Chocolate milk on a warm day tastes good to me. Has to be cold, though. Really cold. Intrude. N313 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Snatcher, when? I mean, I've played Snatcher a good few times. But, I'm sure I'll do it again. Like, I usually do it at least once a year, sometimes twice a year. But yeah, maybe I'll do a Snatcher playthrough sometime soon. Is this another womanizing piece of shit game from Kojimbo? Oh, yeah. This is Kojima's most perverted game by a long shot. Yeah. Yeah, you can grope almost every single woman in the game. And this is the Saturn version. So it has 20% extra boob jiggles. The Sony, the PlayStation version was censored slightly. Well, I guess all versions were different to this, because I don't think any other version is like the Saturn version in terms of boob shaking. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But let's get back into it. View the summary screen. Yeah, we get these MGS1 summary screens as well. This is the first time that Kojima used these. I guess he only ever used them for 2 games. Come to think of it, Policenauts and MGS1. I don't think they ever used the summary screens in any of the other ones. We get summary music as well. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins his investigation. The 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. There, they look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. There we go. It's a pretty brief catch-up, but there's our little catch-up. So now we're investigating Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to see if we can find anything related to these funky capsules. I played Ghost Babel. Yeah, I did a Ghost Babel playthrough earlier this year. Good to see you, Dave. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new emote. We have a new Liquid Snake emote. Liquid posing as Miller. Of course, the legendary reveal scene. Carson knocking it out of the park. It's really good. Yeah, it's... Part of me thought, I mean, like, I asked him to do it that way, to pretty much recreate the scene. I was thinking of maybe changing it slightly, just to have it be a little bit different from that scene in the game. But I don't know, I like it. I think I might leave it like that. Because it's pretty much an exact recreation of the scene, of that codec screen. That codec portrait. But yeah, he really did a good job of recreating that. Just the shading, the shadow on his neck. On that left side of his face. Looks really good. I have not big bossed Ghost Babel, but that will happen. That will happen at some point. Don't you worry about it. I'll probably be asking you for your help, Bad Humans, when I decide to do it. Yeah, so we have 4 animated emotes now. I'm gonna get a 5th one done soon, which I was talking about the other day. I want it to be a slow zoom up to Fatska's eye as he stares into your soul. A slow zoom into Fatska's eye as he looks directly at you, staring into your soul. That's what I want for the 5th one. And I was talking about this earlier too. I think I'm going to get rid of the animated salute and replace it with something a bit more unique, something a bit more, you know, because you don't need an animated emote to convey the salute. A static emote is enough. I'd like to have it so it's something that you can only show through an animated emote, you know, to really get the most out of it. There's no point in really wasting an animated emote on something that you can show with a static emote, especially when you only have 5 slots, you know? We only have 5 slots. So, yeah, I was thinking of maybe a musical emote. Miller playing the fiddle with his head just bobbing around like fucking Terrence and Phillip. Or some kind of South Park character. Miller's face just bobbing around playing the fucking fiddle like a madman. I like the sound of that. But I have a couple of other ideas as well. We'll see. Let's see. What are we doing here? So we convinced this guy, this security guard working at Tokugawa, to let us into Hojo's office where they're working on this super secretive drug administration process. Let's see. He's got a 2D photo here. Yeah, unfortunately, some of those transitions are a bit janky. Miller going utterly insane with the fiddle, playing it furiously. Oh, I wasn't really thinking about him playing it furiously, like angrily playing the fiddle, but that might also be a good one. You know, because then maybe it could be a musical emote for whenever there's a, you know, a banging tune playing in one of the games. But it could also be an incredibly angry expression. Whenever someone is really angry, they, you know, bust out Miller playing the fiddle. Let's see. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. So that's Hojo. It doesn't look like the type who just leave everything and take off. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. So yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, this is Kojima's fourth game, his second adventure game, made after Snatcher. This was the last game he made before MGS1, and it's sort of a continuation of Snatcher's style, you know, text adventure, point and click, detective murder mystery. Let's see. Let's look at this whiteboard here.
北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。
Interesting. I love this mysterious music. That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. Okay. Yeah, this never released in the West. So all we have are fan translations. This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. It was the first product in our DDS line. It got a lot of attention at the time. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. What about this one? K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito. Oh yeah, this mosquito shit. We'll be seeing more of this later on. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. Micro machine, you say? The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micro machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Sick. The birth of nanomachines. What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment.
ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Okay. This is where K9's gonna be added. What else can I look at around here? It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Okay, what about the computers over here? What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used for employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. Okay. Well, I think we got all the information we needed for now. We have another lead to this hospital, so I think we're going to go to this hospital. Let's check things out here a little bit more, Jonathan. Let's see what he knows about BCCH. Okay. Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What is it? BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all, Mr. Hojo's work there. BCCH is easily the biggest hospital on the colony. Why don't we ask him what Hojo was doing on the 15th? Okay. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. And I think that should be everything now, hopefully.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。助かったよ。
With just the raise, Dave, yeah. Yeah, FF8 had a lot of that. Now that you say it. On this screen as well, it's nice, the sun just up in the corner of the screen. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。ジョナさん、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Okay. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. It's BCCH's sign. I can't get over the size of this place. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity, numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. That's the main entrance.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Speaking of the Hojo name, I noticed in the early translated MGS2 script with Karen's news report that her name was romanized incorrectly as Hukuncho or something, which is still a valid spelling, but you never know its names. Not surprising that the translator wasn't familiar with Policenauts. Right. Yeah, because another form of Karen Hojo was supposed to appear at the end of MGS2 originally, right? With the news broadcast. Did Lady Liberty forget her green card or whatever the quote was? It's been a long time since I looked at that. I can't remember exactly how it connected to Policenauts, but I guess that the news reporter was just supposed to be Karen Hojo. That was it. Must be here waiting or something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. Looks like another patient. It looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. From this angle, yeah, just the back of her head. Man, why you gotta talk about people like that? Okay, what about this girl here? Check out that Chinese-looking dude. I don't think he's referring to that woman there. I mean, maybe that's a Chinese dude. I don't know. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Come on, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Come on, quit staring at him. Yeah. I think they're talking about this guy. Oh wait, no, another guy looks like they've been hospitalized. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery. Look, Ed, a nurse. I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. She looks like a nurse here. What about you? None of these people look too good. Okay, what about this? It's a sign giving directions around the hospital. Where do you suppose all the sales reps hang out? Won't say anything on this. Let's ask at reception. It's a board for people waiting for appointments or medication. What? Run out of your pills? What about this guy? He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at reception ourselves. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、 ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
I'm not sure if we'll be able to grope these women. We'll see what happens. You know, the way it's even cut off here. But I guess I could try. Hold on, let's click right here. Damn, don't have a clear view! Oh, Kojima. That is so classic. Of course. Oh, man. Even you won't be touching anything this time. Did you say something? No, just going over my grocery list. Stand on tiptoes! Oh, Jesus. I don't think this is in the original game. Okay, right, I'm doing it. This calls for action. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, time to cop a feel. What? Stop standing on tiptoes. Oh, okay. Okay, right, we're gonna look again then. My legs are shaking like... I'd better shut up. Oh, we can't grab? Alrighty, one more time. Hup! Well, well, well. Look at what you've been hiding. Are you feeling all right? You're shaking. Look at you standing on your tiptoes. Goddamn embarrassment. Oh, Jesus. Bouncy bounce. What is wrong with you? Hang on, gotta double check something. What is wrong with you? Please, stop. I'm asking you very nicely to cut it out. I feel dirty, I feel awkward. This is... Enough, okay? Enough. She's getting pissed. I'll just be a jiffy. Hey, don't you dare. Okay, that's as far as we can take it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's, hold on. I swear, they look even better when you have to work to catch a glimpse. Hold on. I could stand like this all day for an eyeful of those. Imagine if Ed wasn't here. This is murder on my calves. Better take a break. Okay, I guess we'll have a friendly conversation now. By the way, I'm here investigating the disappearance of Kenzo Hojo. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Come to me. Oh, he has another line. If I didn't mean to step on my toes again. Okay, I was a little bit confused there. Yes. Yeah, sorry about the casual sexual assault. But, you know, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? You know, we don't mean anything by it. It's just, you know, it's all in good humor. we have a couple of questions for you. What I tell you, she's mad at you. Miss Receptionist Lady, apologize to the young lady, Jonathan. Oh! Hello? Hello? Only way out of this is to apologize. Miss Receptionist Lady? Let's stand on our tiptoes again. Feels like I'm about to tear my Achilles, but it's worth it. This is absolute degeneracy. Oh my god. Miss Receptionist Lady? Oh, what's wrong? My legs are killing me. What do you expect? You've been standing on your tiptoes like an idiot this whole time. I've gone from being tired of your perverted shit to being genuinely blown away by the lengths you'll go to for your perverted shit. Okay, let's stand on our tiptoes again. Oh man, that's it. I gotta stop. My legs are done. At least you're in the right place if you hurt yourself. Damn, stupid cramps. Let it go already. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't think we can stand on our toes again. Oh, Jesus. I could kiss whoever designed these uniforms. Jonathan, I mean seriously, she can hear you. I mean, we really... I don't know why he'd think we'd be worried about her hearing us after what we just did, but okay. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea putting girls like these out front. Okay, we're gonna have to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I am truly sorry. Truly. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry, really, I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? I'm asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. I'm asking you too. He has issues. I'll give you that, but he's a good guy at heart. Come on, forgive him. Ed? In that case, I suppose Then you mean... You promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely. Scout's honor. Then I forgive you. Just this once. Oh! If I didn't fuck my legs up, we might be able to go for it again. I think the game might have auto-saved at the start of this. But I'm not sure. God, I feel like I feel like a degenerate doing this. Like, I'm kind of amused, I'm kind of disgusted, but part of me wants to... You get the option to stand on your toes here in this menu? Okay, how about if we walk away, stretch our legs a bit. Move around. Fuck. We're doing it again. For science. Hold on. Autosave file. I think this will put me at the start of the hospital. Yes. This game autosaves.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
I wonder what happens if you wait until after you've questioned her, because you could do that as well. I'm pretty sure you can do that anyway. You know, we could get all the information out of her and then grope her. Jesus Christ. I just want to go over this dialogue again. Brand, what is the Snatcher Easter egg? Talk to the Chinaman. Oh! I didn't realize I had the option. Oh!
ちょっとすいません。
ここからじゃ聞こえんよ。
This isn't the Chinaman.
手洗い看護婦だ。北条のことは知るまい。
手洗い看護婦？
手術に同席する医者の助手だ。病室を管理する外回り看護婦とは違う。
なるほど。そんなつもりで声をかけたんじゃないんだが。
You're not a Chinaman. It's this guy. This guy. Brand, where is this Chinaman? Is there a character on screen that I'm not seeing? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, right. Yeah, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Okay. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with the towel. Oh, it's Napoleon. That's you. The hell do you want?
Let me guess. Friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right?
I could pick you out from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits. Well, my associate is... oh, right. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant on home. Nice to meet you. You won't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Achoo! Technically, I'm on vacation anyway. I came here to see if they could do something about the Snow 9 allergy of mine. But look at me. Achoo! Damn thing's gotten worse. This place is a joke. Achoo! Space is California, my ass. Right. Well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What in God's name did you do to your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian. It's me, Napoleon. Don't tell me you lost your memory again. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. My name's not Gillian or whatever. Strange. Your face. You guys could be twins. Leave him alone, Jonathan. I can't really remember what Napoleon sounds like, but that's... I mean, he's somewhere in that ballpark. I think we've wasted enough time on that nut. But they do look very similar. And I think I saw someone posting recently on Twitter talking about Gillian's design, saying that they were both based on Mel Gibson. Both Gillian and Jonathan. Okay, let's do this again. And I guess I'll save. I miss Meryl at the shooting range because I wanted to grope her too. Oh, why? What did I miss, Brand? If we don't go for the groping straight away, we get to see her at the shooting range. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
Right, Bad Humans. He was also used for Snake's original portrait in Metal Gear 2. But yeah, I think he was the main influence on Gillian Seed as well. Design-wise. Okay. Damn, don't have a clear view. Yeah. We won't go over all this again. We'll just catch up to where we were. User, thank you very much for the 40. I think I have some other people to thank here as well. Don Crime, thank you for the raid. Cynic with the 9 months. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, user. I'll just be a jiffy. Last time, cross my heart. Okay, that's where we have to stop. Okay, now we'll stop. So, should I apologize straight away, or should I stand on my toes again? Okay, let's talk. We have a couple of questions for you. Okay, we'll apologize. We'll apologize. Only way out of this is to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I'm truly sorry, truly. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry, really I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? I'm asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. Come on, forgive him. Ed, in that case, I suppose Then you mean you promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely. Scout's honor. Then I forgive you. Just this once. Alrighty. One more time. Hup! I'm sure she won't mind one last time. What about my reputation? I just vouched for you. What's wrong? My legs are killing me. What do you expect? You've been standing on your tiptoes like an idiot this whole time. I've gone from being tired of your perverted shit to being genuinely blown away by the lengths you'll go for your perverted shit. Okay, I don't think the game is gonna let us do it again. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長？ええ。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
What if I stand on my tiptoes again? No, okay. Hojo, he would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Try asking the director about him. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. The director's a woman? We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty, and she's famous too. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why's that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Oh no, yeah, wait till you see the scene that we have later with the director. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. Okami, thank you for the $6 and the 81 cents. Hell yeah, grab those boobs. Thank you, Okami. I will try and grab every pair that I can. Cheers. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, what with its size, technology, management. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we have yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. The director's office. Where is the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. Okay. Can't stand on our toes again. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. Okay. I guess we'll look at this girl's ass. Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Yep, I'd hit that. I said that out loud, didn't I? Oh, even Ed can't contain himself anymore. I remembered that line. I knew that line was coming, actually. You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Uh, 308 caliber with the 11 months. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Would you look at that? God damn. God damn, that's hot. Show a little control when we're out. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Give it a rest, will you? I'm sure she just loved to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Okay, time to move on to number 3. She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Excuse me. She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? They're busy right now. Wow, we don't comment on this girl at all. Okay, let's go to the director's office.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。 やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
She's a fan.
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件？
Okay. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, did they add a boob jiggle when she crosses her legs to this? I don't remember that. So big, what's it called? Basic Instinct reference. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go straight for the boobs again? Oh, we can smell. Even the way that's written is so fucking gross. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. That's a nice smell. What is it? It's lavender perfume. I just hate the I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I've got potpourri with the same fragrance up on the mantelpiece. Go ahead and smell it if you'd like. I like this smell. I find it relaxing. Sniff, sniff. Suits you perfectly. Okay, look. You have got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. All right, time to have a feel. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. Wait. Wait, what? With these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I gonna do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. That's as far as we can take it, I think. Jesus. Okay, I guess we'll look at her legs. You've got legs from here to some wonderful place. Well, I can tell you they're not as nice as they used to be. Certainly nothing compared to any young girl out there. I wish she'd keep them in one place. Come on, don't do this to me. I promise you they're not as nice as you think. You know, if you told me you're still a model, I'd believe you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been taking notes from Jonathan? I would never, ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Late 20s, tops. That's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. I simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. No staring, okay? You'll see all my wrinkles. And that's why Kojima refuses any questions about Policenauts in interviews. He was actually posing with a Policenauts t-shirt the other day. Is this what you were talking about? Yeah, that's my potpourri. It smells like lavender. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. It's just like Chris's perfume. It's the cover from a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Oh, God. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. This was me before I lost everything. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. What else do we have here?
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
悪かった。
Interesting. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19, if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか？
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
So you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescriptions in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system and beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. I only talk to him when it's work-related. He's a Nisei beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The 2 rooms were originally 1. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? No, I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in that photo? Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave the poor receptionist alone, okay? You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection. But we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant Policenauts, as well as mass transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class, the H-class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. What about using artificial organs? we're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term. Wait, hold on. We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You have to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. You mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brainstem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. There are many criteria involved in determining brain death. Before, these varied from country to country, but we now have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual and still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. And I think that does it. That is a lot of information. 1 second. So can we go for another group? The receptionist told me to what? Now I see what she was talking about. You really are quite the deviant. I'm used to it, but you better watch out around other people. I had no idea you were this perverted, though. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. What about this stuff? These are books on organ transplantation. Like I was saying, that's my area of expertise. I wrote a few of them myself. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. How could anyone understand this stuff? You're amazing, Chris. Okay, can we go into the pharmacy? It's been so long since we've seen each other. You don't have to just go yet, do you? What about your bag here?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ。蚊型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Can we ask her about the mosquitoes? It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. Would people really prefer to have this used on them over a needle? A fucking mosquito thing that like looks and sounds like a mosquito? That really doesn't sound like a good idea to me. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. Well, okay, well, I guess if it affects how it feels, then maybe. But, like, is the sound really necessary? It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It can bite? It has a will of its own? How do they control this thing?
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に。
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。動かないように。
早くして。
Okay, I got it. I got it.
また逃げられた。
ダメ。早く捕まえて。
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
Hey, what's up, Gurko? Okay. Oh,
また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
I spanked her leg there.
やだ。こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
Oh, Jesus.
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Got it.
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツ。
I want the details later?
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
What details?
ね、さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
In-depth description on how it felt? Hold still, there's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brother. Ooh, she's bigger than the stewardess. You really are quite the deviant. I'm used to it, but you better watch out around other people. I still can't believe I touched those. I have no idea you were this perverted, though. We got a different line there, which I wasn't expecting. Hey, I really do hate my life. Okay.
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Okay, let's grab his dick. He reminds me of that otaku crowd. Can we keep the chit chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Fucking bullshit. We look at his dick here and we get nothing. What are you staring at? No, I don't think that's unique dialogue for looking at his dick. What are you looking at me like that for? I think that's just for looking at anything. He's got one of those real Japanese faces. So what did you want to see me about? Maybe that was just for looking at his dick, actually. No, I think you get the same dialogue for looking at his shirt. It's a one-touch quick tie. Young people today are more about function than form. It's made with a shape memory alloy fiber. Like the fucking PAL key. Wow. You can tie the knot simply by running a low-voltage electric current through it. The group makes everyone wear a tie. Kinda old-fashioned, if you ask me. So what can I help you with? Quick tie. A one-touch necktie made from shape memory alloy fiber. I wish I could read this, but the way it blends in. To tie a knot, one simply runs a low-voltage electric current through the tie. Developed by the fashion industry as a way to maintain the position of something in zero gravity, of a tie in zero gravity. It has become popular among young people on Earth as well, due to its ease of use. Snatcher, a cult video game released by Konami for the PC 8801 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 1992 and for the Sega CD in 1994. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo Kobe City, Japan. Pilot disc. A trial version of a video game that precedes the release of the full retail version, derived from the term pilot episode, or an episode that serves to launch a television program. The first ever pilot disc was created for the PC Engine version of Snatcher in 1992. Produced in limited quantities and now considered a collector's item. The Policenauts pilot disc for the 3DO is Konami's second pilot disc. More than just a demo of the game, it is an interactive database containing artwork and designs, behind-the-scenes features, and interviews. Foxhound. A high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of the one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound had since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. So interesting here. I guess we're seeing some of the ideas that would later go on to be a part of MGS1. What would become of Foxhound, the genetically modified soldiers, all these details which we would see later in MGS1. Featured in the MSX2 video game, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So much stuff here, man. The amount of detail. All right, let's talk to him a bit more.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Hojo's personality. What kind of person is Hojo? These are new screens as well. This wasn't in the original version. This close-up shot. I'm not sure if the voice acting was in the original either. What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyond's like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen. We aren't that close. We always stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type of guy to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back to home. No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo is bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control a drug's release. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist's license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they go and send me to this damn hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. I know there's voice acting in the PS version. I've played it a couple of times. I'm just not sure if more voice acting was added to this version. I thought maybe some voice acting was added, but I'm not sure. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we dish out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. And this is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
Ah, okay, bad humans. Yeah, no worries. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? They stick pharmacies in hospitals purely for the money. This is the most perverted version of the game, yeah. 20% extra boob jiggle, and you can grope characters that you couldn't grope in the original. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Dog keeps saying the original, but he hasn't played the PC 98 version. Well, when I say original, I'm basically talking about all the other versions, not just the original version. Yeah, I do like how it looks as well, Bad Humans, from what I've seen. I think it probably has my favorite aesthetic. I really like how the MSX version of Snatcher looks as well. At least I think it's the MSX version that has a really nice look to it. I might have to play that next time I play Snatcher, because I think there's a fan translation for it. Hey, what's up, Viking? How's it going? Yo Snow with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. 308 Caliber as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take him over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? That terminal there, not something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. They've got an incredible supply here. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log into it. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. It may look out of style, but under the hood, it's light years beyond anything else. It links all group facilities. It gives you access to all kinds of info. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. Right. Don't mind us. We're just going to poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you're the police. If something got out, it's me who'd be on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What do you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Sorry, but it's privileged data. They've got an incredible supply here. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. So you must need that for the terminal, right? Yep, can't log on without it. What? I got a booger or something? Look, I don't like other guys staring at me. What if I smell them? Sniff, sniff. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? This smell is making me sick. Maybe I'm just used to it. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. Talking about the greatness and the legacy of Tokugawa.
Tokugawa 会長? あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Has Dog played Snatcher CD Romantic? CD Romantic? I'm not even sure if I've heard of that. Oh, that's the PC Engine version, right. Yeah, well then I guess no, like Brand said as well. It's only in Japanese, no fan translation for it.
Sadauki にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよ
う。I haven't played SD Snatcher, but I've been meaning to. Well, I played a few minutes of it, but I will stream that at some point as well. Give me cookies with the 69 bits. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Pick up any leads? You were in there for quite a while. Go for another grope. Go for another smell. I'd take this over Ishida in a heartbeat. Okay. He has a sensitive nose, that's all. Of course they add another line there. What did you think of him? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. Another little bit of dialogue they add about Ishida after you talk to him. Not a proud moment for Kojima? I'm sure it was a very proud moment. He had to fight with the president of Sony to get all this stuff allowed for this version. We were talking about this last time. He had an argument with Yoshida over the release of the PlayStation version. Well, actually, no, I guess it wasn't about this version. But he had to debate Yoshida regarding the PlayStation version. About all the boob groping. I'm aware, Brand. I corrected myself. But the point still stands, you know. I'm sure he was very proud, considering the efforts he went to with the PlayStation version to get all his perverted shit into the game. Okay, Intrude. Yeah, I mean, we got that extra chapter in the Sega CD version as well. But I would like to play that. Is there a fan translation? Rushmore, thank you for the 8 months. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Okay.
いいか、ジョナサン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返せない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
Here we go.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンはBBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
No, it doesn't, Mortemp. But I've never played the unfinished version of Snatcher. The Western version that we got, the Sega CD version, that has the final chapter. But no, originally this game released with everything included. Jay Birdo with the 7 months. Thank you. Can you grope Ed's daughter later on? I don't actually know. I don't know. We'll find out. It's the front door. They've got a security camera. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
はい、どなたですか？
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン。いや、カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
All right. It's time to grope.
さて、どうしましょう。
I know exactly where to start.
内装も素晴らしい。
All right then. Now let's start moving this mouse cursor. I'm not sure if I want to do it. I think it's possible in this version. You weren't allowed in the PlayStation version. But I think it's possible in this version. It might not be possible right now. We might have to wait till later. Edie, sir, do you enjoy Kojima's sick, perverted humor in this game? I'm kind of mixed on it. Sometimes I'm disgusted by it. Sometimes I'm amused by it. I feel like a bit of a degenerate when I choose to do it, you know, because like I don't have to play like this, you know, because it's like it's kind of on me to a certain degree. You know, I'm the one who's going straight for her fucking tits here. You know, I don't have to behave like a degenerate. The game just lets me. You know, I have the option to treat everyone with respect, but I don't. You know, it is optional, Salami. Yeah, that's it. I'm just doing it to show off all the features. I want everyone to see all the content and the Easter eggs and, you know. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. Oh, this is Ed talking. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News Order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Jesus Christ, Ed is taken off here. Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. You'll have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, don't worry about me. Wow. Okay. They actually have some restraint here when it comes to Jonathan's interactions. You know, it makes sense given her importance to the story and her mother, her whole history with Jonathan. But, you know, I thought maybe in the Saturn version they'd let you go crazy. I skipped a line there by mistake. You're just as charming, of course. Different in person than on TV. Maybe it's the CG. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. It's interesting, actually, that Jonathan is in the background here. Similar to that last scene when Ed was doing all the talking. Is it all right if we ask you a few questions? What is it? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. V3 with the 9 months. Thank you. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger dad's love, the stronger dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met him.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は？
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は？
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
You were the one she really loved. And then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. They're using a CG double of me right now, yeah. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. I don't know, Edie. I could definitely see her revealing something like that, especially in this sort of situation where she got killed and we're investigating what happened and the disappearance of her father. Just given the whole situation and the kind of obsession that she seems to have had with him as well. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person, but in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto or whatever it is. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I hadn't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? The 15th. You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Is there any tie-ins from Policenauts and Snatcher? There are little references and Easter eggs, yeah. Like earlier we were talking to Napoleon in the hospital. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name. Okay, let's take a look at this place. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
これも CG ですね。
ええ、そうです。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Oh, yes. We can listen to all the different tracks here. These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? The title is Home. Let me take a look here. Nobody knows. Sure, I'll stick it on. Kojima predicting deep fakes. Who knows? Maybe we'll have CG news people sometime soon. We won't be able to tell the difference. Nice. Oh, yes. One Night in Neo Kobe City, unreleased remix. I wonder, was this in the... I wonder, are there any new tracks here in this version that weren't in the original? I can't remember if this was in the original or in the PlayStation version. Oh. Nice. MGS4 music. That's a nice chill remix. A bit jazzier. Those drums. "28 years." This plays at the start of the game. Girls, girls, girls. This is the pervert song, I think. Yeah. This is the groping song. Beyond Coast. Shadows. Tappy the Legend. I want you to picture me naked, rubbing my nipples, chat. Not that I'm doing that right now or anything. Well, I just thought it would work well with this music. Okay. I'm slowly putting my clothes on. I'm doing a very slow dance while putting my clothes on. It's getting kind of weird. The dancing isn't really great. It's kind of weird. And now I'm slowly taking my clothes off again. I didn't really get them on properly. But now I'm taking them off. And I'm slowly going back into the nipple rubbing phase. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Come on, that was some serious nipple rubbing music right there. Dear friend. That's not nipple rubbing music. VCP. Good humor. Lavender Tappy. Does that play in Chris's room? Yeah. That's her theme. Owl Cats. That's a good one. Mysterious music. Polynet Warriors, The Decade. Kazuki Muraoka, another legend. Whoa! Tokugawa. Yeah, we'll be hearing that when we go to the Tokugawa headquarters. Children of the Dream. Yeah, okay. Bike rides. Tokyo Mambo. Tappy. That sounds too good. Do they have that one theme from Snatcher? Yeah, you missed it. We played it a couple of minutes ago. There's a remix of it. Hey, what's up, Rudy? Home sweet home. Anna's Theme, Part 1. I don't want to listen to all of these, but, you know, I want to just kind of skim through some of them. So many tracks here. Reunion. Sweet Hippo. Interesting title. That does sound like a hippo. Lazy hippo. Waddling around. Big lazy hippo. I like that. Mancini vibe, yeah. He's the, Mancini did the baby elephant walk, didn't he? Am I thinking of someone else? I'm kind of getting those sorts of vibes. Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Pink Panther, stuff like that, yeah, yeah. That's a cool track. I like that. Beyond Morning. Love Theme. Legendary Faces. Go on, Tappy. Yeah. Tappy's Works. Written by Tappy. Bit of a medley, this one. Anna's Theme, Part 2. Calling Your Name. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Would you mind if we put this on?
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Interesting. There's no title on this one anywhere. It was just a bunch of noise, too. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. We can't ask to take this? We do take that later on. Magic Subway. Old LA, short version. This is a good one. Nice. I have to read every single one, just in case I see something intriguing. Not made in Texas. Festival on Beyond, and this is the last one, Living in the Real World. Oh, this one. I love this one. This reminds me of like Kool and the Gang or something. Winter Sadness or something like that. I think there's another rendition of this that that's really good. I think it's another version that I'm thinking of. This is still nice. I would sit here and listen to every single one of these, but we'll move on. Hold on, there's one more that I was tempted to listen to here. Missed, no. Not made in Texas. Yeah, what does this sound like? All right. Policenauts. Ooh, is that a Penguin Adventure reference I see there? Is this Penguin Adventure music? I think it might be. All right. Thank you for letting me listen to your collection there. Or your dad's collection. Smangold with the 14 months. Thank you. Sometimes I watch other streamers and always get disappointed they aren't you. Aww. Well, isn't that nice? Thank you, Smangold. Cheers for the 14 months. They use CG makeup on me when I'm on camera. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Can we talk about anything new now? You never discussed work at home, not with me anyway. Hojo's job, did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said they lied to me. I hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. No, nothing specific. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? Had he been acting strange lately? Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual? Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. Mom didn't tell me anything either. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. What are your father's hobbies? Music is one of them, I take it. Right, I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. You saw Dad's collection, plenty there to keep him busy. Okay. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be.
カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかった。
Love it. Yuto. I'm not sure. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money for the transplant. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Let me just take one more look at this CD. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back for that later. Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
そのカードは？
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな？
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. That's where Dad drops his things when he gets home from work. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and ink stones. You use them in calligraphy. What about this?
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Saito. The Nadeshiko are fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Here's Tokugawa. Ieyasu Tokugawa. The Tokugawa Aoi. I'm still not sure how you pronounce that. Or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Let's see what it says. Toshi Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi or Kaga plume blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plume crests that were around at the time. Some people think that he was a descendant of the Sugihara clan. That's what I heard anyway. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko are flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Hideki Kobayakawa. Hideki Kobayakawa? He's the founder of Konami. I think. Hideki Kobayakawa, I'm pretty sure he's the Konami founder. Hold on. Wait, no. This is the real fucking Hideki Kobayakawa, the fucking warlord. Never mind. I'm thinking of Hideki Hayakawa, who has a pretty similar name, so maybe I shouldn't be too embarrassed about that. Yeah, and I'm thinking of Hideki Hayakawa, who isn't the president, but originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, a Paulownia flower pattern, however I pronounce that. That's what I heard anyway. Son Hojo, the Hojo Oroko are scales. This isn't my father's family crest, even though his family name is Hojo. It's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Inoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. Let's see what this one says. Taketsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern, or so I heard. Okay, this is going to relate to a puzzle later on. We don't need to look at these now, but I thought I would anyway. Okay, I think we can leave. Can we touch her boobs? I could try again. No. We might be able to later on.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ドナさん、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Kind of interesting to bring up my smoking habit there. Okay, I think the only place left is the Tokugawa
ジョ
building.
ナさん、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Sinister.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろ
Okay. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh boy.
ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Oh, Jesus. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. I feel so embarrassed in this. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. I'll only be a moment. I would have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size, rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. She's bigger than the stewardess and Chris. She's number 1 so far. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here. I hate wearing this with people like you around. Allow me to apologize, miss. Don't you get started again. What do you mean? He's, I guess you could say he's a breast man. He takes it to a whole other level, though. I hate wearing this with people like you around.
BCP のものだが。
All right, we're here to ask some questions.
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Tell us about President Tokugawa. This fucking segue. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. Maybe I should have saved that one until after the conversation. Maybe that one would have been a bit more interesting. She's very civil about this, you know? We had to apologize to the last girl. You know? He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I've complete faith in him. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Bet you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Ah, Mr. Hojo. Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? Oh, yes. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. His face doesn't stick out in my mind. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. I don't have any recollection of him. Yeah.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については。 来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来車時間と退車時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来車されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたようにこの状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
Interesting. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. The prop is its own cellus, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. Hey, what's up, Foxy? I did hear about the new Judgment game. Yeah, although didn't I hear something about it being cancelled or something? Or maybe that was something else. But yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I'm not sure if I'll play the second one as soon as it comes out or anything, but I might check it out at some point. It's often used for parties and other functions. Oh, they're not making sequels after the second. Was that the thing that was announced? That they were just going to stop with the second one? Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? President Tokugawa is in the garden above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。
Nice.
すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
So, are we allowed in? I'm sure he won't mind letting you through. Exactly. Nice. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. Tell us about Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. It's particularly notable for its calcium foods for those active in weightless environments. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. I can see Ishida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune pumping beyond with drugs. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Interesting. It's well known for its immunosuppressive drugs for organ transplant recipients, as well as its organ shortage, as well as its organ storage solutions. Of course, immunosuppressants are no longer used as they once were. This was before they could support a patient's immune system with antibodies like today. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. It's become famous in recent years for its EMPs and machine tools, too. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. If you'd like to know more, I'd be happy to talk to you about them. Okay. Tokugawa's history. The founding generation, the second generation, the current generation. The forerunner to the Tokugawa Group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries that manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. There's a hologram over there of all its heads. Right, what about the second generation? Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa laid the foundation for its operations in the coming colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its made-in-space products, with which it has achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the turn of the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business into a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. And the current generation. Control of Tokugawa was eventually handed to the current president, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. It then quickly expanded into other areas central to space development, spaceships, space stations, space bases, and space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment these require. Furthermore, it applied the architectural engineering experience it gained at waterfront cities around the world to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to developing space's infrastructure and bring new advances to an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space with its microgravity and high vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Since you have a photo of the Policenauts with you, you'll already know the president was a part of that program. Interesting, getting all the history now, really seeing the complete scope of their control. All right, let's get in the elevator.
どうぞ そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな、無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。
Oh, what a charmer, this Jonathan.
上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. This is the elevator's control panel. Garden, here we come. All right, are we finally gonna meet the man himself?
世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
There's 0G party here. Fucking the mech floating up here as well. Some kind of capsule balloon here celebrating their launch of this drug. He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Whoa! I'm not sure if that's supposed to be on the screen. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in BCP too. All the elites are up here. Politicians. He's a young politician. They say he's pretty cutthroat. What do you parasites want? Do I look like I want to talk to the press right now?
Party のコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサ
ー？一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。 オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
Rebirthers. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. This is killing me. They're wearing next to nothing. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. Ah, fuck, I missed that one. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. Enjoy the party. A movie fan would go nuts here. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your father. Looks like he's having fun. He's having himself a good time, all right. He's probably from one of the hospitals connected to Tokugawa. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over. Oh, this is priceless. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you two.
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
I could float here all day with this view. I wish I could just disappear into those legs forever. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo, I don't know anyone by that name. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. I don't know the details. Just enjoy yourself. Her measurements, her phone number. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? I just told you. Are you really that interested in me? Have them stay. They look like they're floating in water. Is that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. I don't mind being stared at. Look at him go, liberated from the shackles of gravity. Women live for attention, you know? Keep it coming. Go ahead, look all you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. They're slowly bouncing around, just going with the flow. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? It's crazy that we can't shake their breasts, you know? These are the escorts. We go up to random receptionists and grope them immediately. But now that we're talking to two escorts, no. You know? I mean, obviously it would be out of line even to just go up and grope an escort, but it would make more sense than fucking groping a random receptionist. President Tokugawa probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. I mean, I guess it's zero gravity. You know, it might be hard to get within reach or something. I don't know. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo. I've never heard of him. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. You mind telling me your measurements? It's important to the case, you see. That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. I like a guy who knows when to give up. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I try to be careful about who I give my number to. There's all sorts of creepos out there. Don't worry, I'm not one of those guys. Isn't that the Policenauts? Who are they? I haven't seen either of them here. What about this drink here? Here you go. Oh, nice. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. Here you go. Okay. We just get that line. I think we talked about everything. Okay, let's take another look around here.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか?
Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. Hey! With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. Security cameras? Da. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Looks like a balloon designed to unveil the new capsule. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. It's got close ties with Tokugawa. He can't hear us for the noise. There it is again. It's like I'm in the Mido Common. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mido Kamen or Koman, a period piece. Probably a reference to a real thing there. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's What's-His-Face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. She one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, all right. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. I really like this sequence. Hey, and there's Tokugawa. He finally appeared. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him.
Oi! Sadaoki!
行ってみよう。
貞興、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、 BCCH 理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで要件は何だジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
I love the sleaze of this whole sequence. All the higher-ups floating around with the escorts, getting drunk. Really getting a vibe for what these people are all about now. Akabiti with the 5 months, thank you. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. He's got the face of a politician.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで？
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? I'm finally home. What sleazy business is occurring here? Welcome back, Storm. How's it going? Lots of sleazy business. All sorts of politicians getting drunk in zero gravity. Hanging around with escorts, getting drunk in zero G. They're all here celebrating the launch of a new drug for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th, I've no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. The 15th. Hojo was here, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me. Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. I've nothing to say about that. What's the mafia doing here? I have no comment. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it? Best to leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or I should be sticking our noses into. I like Tokugawa's style here. The power plays. The wife of one of your employees was brutally murdered. Why aren't you more concerned? Emotional as ever, I see. Show some control, for crying out loud. Maybe I didn't choose the best words. Why don't we try changing the subject? All hail, Lord Tokugawa. You don't look like you bother too much with your appearance, Jonathan. This is the type of outfit you usually see him in. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kind of old for my age. Though I ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
徳川について教えてほしいんだ。
変わらんな、お前の短気は。そうそう徳川と喧嘩か？
これは俺の持病だ。
Good thing he's not standing. I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Haha, you can't be an evil villain without a moon base. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I also oversee... Yeah. I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. The Mafia. There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. You're better off not saying anything. You might give these two the wrong idea. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Mare Imbrium. That's enough. Kurt with the 13 months. Thank you. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. I don't think I can adequately convey how awestruck I am by your loveliness. The compliments never stop with you, do they?
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
貞興を怒らせちまったみたいだ。
私が後で機嫌取っておくわ。
Ask to dance. May I have this dance, mademoiselle? That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry, but maybe not right now. What, you want to do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango, more like the lambada. Maybe some other time. I'm really sorry. She knows where your hands would end up. Are you mad about the other day? Oh no, not at all. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product at BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my papi, too. Don't go telling him about our private lives.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。そうだ、
だからなおさら匂うんだ。
プンプンな。エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興、お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Just floating away from each other.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
Okay.
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド。
それにお
Hey.
前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
I forgot that this was the next sequence. We're going back to Ed's already. And we get the sexy intermission save screen. Am I familiar with the game Virtual Verse or Virtua Verse? No. No. Is it a similar game to this, like an old school point and click adventure game?
.ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
It's San Francisco. It's a modern point and click in a cyberpunk scenario. Interesting. I might have to take a look. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. I couldn't remember if they actually brought that up. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all its hills. Right, right. All I have to show for all these years here is this tiny place. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ入ろうか。
あらパパ。
Oh, hi there.
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナさん。娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらは？お客さん？
Jesus Christ, Jonathan, come on.
今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Sad music. You really did get old, my friend. Yeah, things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. What is it? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She'd been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. It never did that to me when we were Policenauts. That's how it was back then. We didn't think about those things. I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の無前で、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
Damn, man. Hey, it's really laying it on us now. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Mark's drawings. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it sometime. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. Poor Ed, man. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. Can I stand on my toes to look down further? I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired, just the two of us. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. Second not. What? Think I'm being inappropriate? There's no such fucking thing as being inappropriate when you're playing this game. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Look at that stud. Looking good, Ed.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be a Pegasus? Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. It looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this meant to be Mark? Is this pig flying? This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains, anyway. These are some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. Mark dreaming of going to home, going to Earth. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. These are some kind of trees. Oh no, Storm. That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Solar chandelier is something we can look up as well. You can't see much for the house at the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis. Not much of a view, but what can I do? A central axis house costs a fortune. Ed, I think this might be a little revealing for something to have in your living room. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastics competition. Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would have been one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Look at her. That's my girl. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. L's is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're a popular item with tourists.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Those are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Take a seat if you want.
ジョナサン、飯にしよ
さあ召し上がって。
Oh, I skipped another line by mistake there. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. It must be hard for him, all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Kind of weird, isn't it? Me having a white son.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだ。
ああ。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. You should eat up, Mark. Eat up while it's still hot. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Hey, thanks. He really doesn't look happy. He's looked incredibly miserable for the majority of the game, and especially so during this part. The way he's framed in that first scene, standing in the house, telling us about his wife who died. This kid that he adopted who's suffering serious PTSD. I mean, his daughter is doing well, you know, that's the one shining light. Everything else is pretty rough. He feels terrible about his career. But I mean, I guess he's just trying to cheer him up. Stuck with this lunatic pervert, yeah. No, I think we're doing, you know, we're still a positive force in his life, I think. You know, we're trying to bring him back. We're rejuvenating him, I think. You're not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. No, just I had a big lunch, remember? Do you not like my cooking, Dad? Hey, Ed, I'm listening. The investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something.
Edo, 本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるかな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids? I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. No, you were absolutely right. I'd become too servile. Exactly. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Hojo? Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy, going up against the group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Dad, work can wait, can it? Come on, Dad, eat up. Did Ed say why he didn't get the anti-aging? I'm not sure how many people get the anti-aging thing or how they went into that. It's probably a very expensive process. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the cellus. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Let's try it then. What about this? This is Oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。なんだこの味。
It's been simmering since yesterday. The flavors should be nice and thick now. Well, nice, huh?
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
That's a vegetable salad. It's really good. I don't mind a good Caesar salad, but this? Fresh, isn't it? What about this? This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It contains mainly of microorganic proteins. Quail is the easiest source of protein to obtain in space, but it's difficult to prepare.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
What do you think? Pretty good, huh? What's this? That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. Give it a try there.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Is he not gonna enjoy anything here? Come on. Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? I don't think this is gonna taste good.
食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
God, everything fucking sucks in space. All the food issues, medical problems, mental problems. What's this? That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. Go ahead, have as much as you'd like. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're made for space. Not according to this game, anyway. William the Adult, thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. You want to get yeeted into Space Storm? Without any, like, suit or anything? Just you and your jeans and your t-shirt? Yeeted into space? I think I tried everything. Oh, wait, no. Let's try some of this salt and pepper. This is artificial salt, made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. It's salt. Put it on whatever you like. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. Made from taurine, apparently. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Fuck, I wonder if I would have had the option if I didn't try to eat everything already. You need a bit more than that on Beyond, since spending time in weightless areas leaches calcium from your body. An adult here should get about 1,200 milligrams, and the elderly about 1,700 milligrams. What's this? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. Functional foods. Just the way that's phrased there, you know? Absolutely no enjoyment taken out of eating. Everything's purely utilitarian. It's got casein phosphatides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. It's very high in calcium. Why don't you have some?
飲んでみよ
う。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Space is a real struggle. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. The boys must never leave you alone. I see the way you're looking at her. I can try and eat her. There's also an eat option for Anna. Okay, let's do it. This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Hey, Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh?
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見たらすぐに声をかける。
エド。
Don't you even joke? Don't you even joke about eating her again? I wonder what happens if you don't act like a pervert. You know, I guess they just play out like normal conversations. Maybe one of these days I'll play this game without being a pervert. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman at that. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. Bioethics. I wish I could read this fucking thing. It always blends into the background. Compound noun? Is that the first thing I'm reading there? Of Greek origin, meaning life. And ethikos, meaning moral philosophy. God damn it. An academic study that emerged... I can't fucking read this. I'm not gonna even try. It's too hard. Let me just try something real quick here, guys. I'm gonna change the plugin to see if it's easier. Okay, I know this doesn't look as good, but it might be easier to read now. Oh, Jesus, it's so much easier. Look at this. Bioethics, compound noun of Greek origin. Bios, meaning life, and ethikos, meaning moral philosophy. An academic study that emerged as a distinct field in the 1960s, the purposes of which being to examine how advances in science impact perception of the value of life, and to create ways for society to respond to these advances. Involves numerous disciplines such as life sciences, medical treatment, nursing, law, politics, economics, philosophy, theology, religion, ethics, literature, and the arts. Well, good luck implementing all this with Tokugawa running things here. Yeah, now we can look at it properly. I feel like the image itself doesn't look as good anymore, though. Like, it looks very soft. But, I don't know, it still looks okay. Certain scenes I don't think will work, though. Yeah, it has a blurry kind of look to it. Maybe I'll switch back and forth. The amount of detail when it comes to the world building in this. Linear elevator. An elevator that moves its cars by using a linear motor to raise and lower balance weights. Does not require a hoist mechanism or a hydraulic device like previous elevators, reducing the amount of space required as well as offering lower energy consumption, faster movement, more comfortable ride, and ultra-accurate stops between car and floor doors, found in places such as the Tokugawa building. The rebirthers. That was an interesting thing. The recreation of the clones of those actresses that get used as escorts. A human being cloned from the DNA of a historical figure, often an actress or supermodel. The law prohibits anyone from rebirthing a person until 20 years after their death. While identical on a genetic level, a rebirther is not considered the same person as the original, and the law now requires that rebirthers be differentiated from the original by placing identification tags on the rebirther's chromosomes. Although rebirthers are not very common, some can be found within the Tokugawa group. Such individuals are legally regarded as members of the Tokugawa family. Clean energy requirement, eco-terrorists. We looked at Foxhound earlier. Life sciences. Crazy just how they go into every tiny little aspect of the society here. All the technology, communications. VR pornography. Virtual reality software featuring adult content, also known as AVR or adult virtual reality. One of the darker sides of VR that disregards the virtual reality ethical guidelines. This type of entertainment has become a problem for a variety of reasons. Grunge metal. Grunge metal, a music trend that emerged on Beyond Coast in 2040, said to have been born from infusing the carefree decadence found on Earth into progressive metal, which had undergone a revival in a new wave of 20th century nostalgia, popular mainly among younger Beyonds. Besides the music itself, the rugged look of artists' clothing has come into style as a home fashion. Beyonds find the relaxed nature of grunge metal attire a welcome change from the strict dress code they were made to follow growing up. Before the emergence of grunge metal, most popular music on Beyond consisted of high-frequency instrumental songs, but now vocal songs and band-style music have made a comeback after a decade-long absence. Many lyrics of grunge metal songs feature Earth's nature, personal relationships, and love, contrary to the political themes of other recent music, and are often sung at repatriatist gatherings. Notable bands include Small Marcy and the Vocal Cowboys. The Vocal Cowboys. Those cowboys are going to let you know how they feel. They're not going to just ride around on their horses with their fucking lassos. Bum, bum, ba-da. Hold on, one sec, guys. Hey Storm, I'm glad you like the emote. It's an exact recreation from the game, more or less. I was thinking of changing it slightly, like having the colors be more natural, but maybe I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, Black Obsidian. I'd say it's unlikely, but who knows? Hey, Ole with the 39 months. Thank you very much. I feel like I haven't seen you here in a long time, Ole. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like it's been a while. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see here. I'll probably wrap up soon enough, because it's getting pretty late here. Let's talk more about bioethics then. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Zero-G gymnastics, it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry. That thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. You are just the worst. Calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. Since you know so much about space history, you mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is, he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. I've got plenty of friends, all girls though. I don't know what the schools on home are like, but I love mine. I think we just about did everything here.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
ナ様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけで、カプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Interesting. You can call me Deep Throat.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサ
ン、また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞジョナサン。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで視野にしてもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up for now. And we will continue this next time. I'm not sure if I will do more of this tomorrow. I think I'd like to mix the streams up a bit. Maybe do something similar to today, where I maybe play something else for a few hours to start with tomorrow and then switch over to some Policenauts. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My pleasure, a real hero. Yeah, it's interesting playing this again. Last couple of sequences are really good. I think I always like the sequence back at Ed's house and when you meet Tokugawa for the first time. And yeah, we'll see where it goes next. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Take it easy.